Chimema Kwaba. And if Yada September that also do 16 days into the month of September. Yada Obadi and I say a Brussels say Yade Ayan Sem near Kosovo my Ghana mu Amanyo Sem and Como Aye near Diakotri de Bon Kratano and near Chego. The various news online portals Yatransi and Anope Yadinina Ede Bremo. Midin KWASI ABOAGYE Minam Dij Medion Chami Jefisa break up in base and non to dear Menewa and if ye Simabe Dubakuna no Siabo Dubakwe way ni nature say and seven senior beko yebeshe near Diakotri news online portals minimo babe check akra na yedi de bon krata no so na fie yedi no apemo so ansa na no sia di no sia kase bono di abremo aseda ena medema peacefmonline.com near other major online portals yedo amase GHS issues alert over rabies outbreak in Ashanti region. And the Ghana Health Service GHS has announced a rising outbreak of rabies in the Ashanti region. Ghana Health Service was and Kramayadi Amanu Humino so hodum seal a pijanimu Munyabutro hodum sing Santimantem. Gramai be kawa. Who are Krama, Quanaco, one rabies, a unibio, was Antimantemua. More Krama and Crina, Moon Famun, Krama, non co doctor. Veterinary for a more so a doctor for more show. Contractors threatening to sue government over delayed payment of executed projects. A group joint contractors association is threatening legal action against government should it refuse to pay monies owed its members for works they have successfully executed successfully. Enti a contractor for one say enyuma wo maye no aban sika no edu siketua na akwa bibi wo hodum say wo mo di aban ba be kokot wo mo kwa sama aban kura. NDC National Congress scheduled for December 17. The National Democratic Congress NDC has slated 22nd and 23rd October 2022 for 8 constituency level elections. The party said nominations will be open from 20th to 22nd September. Now, okwa na saudi dimwa wamose memenda September December Saturday December 17. No wamo edebeye wamo National Congress. Amanyoko NDC no womo de ayen hihye kwan amo faso aye womo be yimpenfo mba be di party nanim womo de nina egu honum say government created over 5 million jobs between 2017 and 2021, says Minister. Mr. Igneous Charles Bafwe, who are Minister for Employment and Labor Relations, speaking during the 2022 national launch of the Ghana Job Fair in Sunyani, and what can I say? Abai ekreti over 5 million jobs in human kwa fiti bra NPP eba bemu 2017. Yempini wamwe. Yeah. Aisha Wan was left off the hook 3 times under the NDC. Charles Bisu. And what can I say? Papi. Former Secretary to the Interministerial Committee on Illegal Mining, Charles Bisu, has alleged that Galamsey Queen Aisha Wan was pardoned on 3 occasions under the NDC administration. Ain't he then? Right, Charles Bisu. And what can I say? Or say NDC Bano Moa Bemui. When him say Womuja, Aisha Wan, Muchin no Mejan, Omchin no Mejan, Omchin no Mejan, and Prensa. Well, may I face you had him say, I'm fast like I say, peacefmonline.com. Any other major online portals, no? A brasso and if ye, the one crata. I'm not for Babe Camo, KWASI ABOAGYE, pay. Game here in 7 City, the front pages of the newspapers. Come on. The one crata.
Abusia for the Bocata, me de Sasia. I the Bocata, your friend said Ghanaian Times. And once not me de Mamuatia Mamuakwaba. What the Aban water, sir, anti Garam said task force of Aquati, One more to get them say work on bonus. Yakwati woman, woman yabaku 164, 164. Ya foreigners in Kwa Gumusetum. Emunum crowd, woman ya sas workers ya, woman na service, a nipa bebrebe na enti yakwati woman. Anti galam say task force for woman idea yampri one more. Dr. Kwakwajima menu, and what they say, Radia Yadumwa. Among Teminina will be a benya dear friend, say, diagnostic center nibi. Nasa diagnostic center no, ebe to me abua, na ye yansi semu, adiafa will be a walk or lab one, a bear simple cry. And penny for Bamu Manio, Ghana Health Service. Womu tesa urebisi yaba, ukwa santimantemu and kramaya dear. Nipa nine and at one and animal one dunti will be anya careful. I am a fortress, economy no bet to me a certain and nasubio. Yankaya kumanti yem within the twinkling of an eye. Economy no besa bounce back here. Ghanaian times ye can wasem.
Na aye graphic Democrat ano at the Auditor General. Aye Ora Johnson a kuwa mwesi duni for yine aba. And was see Ghana yatia some day nebisa sadi as well as a one fa kwambone so etuetu sika adema wo mo ene de esi etimi ya nyanyine ma man bo kano ye hwehwe mu wo 2017 to 2020 mu no sika yetimi agye no eye opepem no opepepe mienu ene achiripo mienu 2.2 billion Ghana cedis ntia ya zamde na NDC amayeko no edemra hwehye aba ekoyo mo faso a wo mo eto aba eye zona constituency ne regions ahodo no anti galamsey fox ahodo na yete ye no omatimi abomodin achinipa be wo ha ani aduosien nan abi efra santimantem ni abuoye mantemu na osoafo hwe omanhumasu omanhumaso hwe oman adwuma sese ya ahodo nyina so se abanu abo adwuma ne ebisa se adwuma dodo sei wo se 5.3 million ne se ni ababo adwuma pa na wan wo se hwe mekwa ba bekyerechire mu na Ghana na se dia amefo dia to justice kasama be yie yanum suye fa ntwe wo pe wei eye graphic Democrat
na delegate Democrat watasa ukosu bi abatu mpesua so asantimantemu a NDC amanyoku ne jademu no wo mu kire se wo mu abomu a wo mu de ba beto aba no abom no ayira estate developer bi aye fra no na wo foribo osiako wode ne mfani abeto anum se ya watese na sase a waje asase yantamu a wo ye adwuma sisi nioma wo so no wo mu akwatuni ni nyina tuagu enti asam no aya ne ya pa ansa wan ne lawyer tresa sa ono kura wa ware Ghana ni wode ne mfani kura betoa afi Ghana Revenue Authority penny power da no Reverend Amishada wo usuamu a ne time so wo kwa na so wo gi extension sa wo kwanso dia ene aturiesiam ene wo ba be se na nemu ana na po ene wo bo bost fu abaso wo ma ya de pa na nsen wo mu se adwuma so wo matumi anya profit ya eya 164 million Ghana cedis nti yampre wonu mu
na the Ghanaian Observer Democrat ano ede opanyina wano na NPA wadano ne fonyine aba aye lawyer Ebert Fable na wakasa wasia no chema no se aye artisans ahodo no na sese de Petroleum Commission no abo mo abaso ampa wa mo mu sese omunye adwuma yo a enya asem ketu akora wade ekọ framante mahimfu na kasera wo se be ma ja bakwaku kwa wuli waya de pa waya de wo badwuma wo ba Ghana be de ade ye hwempuntu dwuma wayo a eburotwe hunwi ebi ene se wabo ma free SHS yaba wabo ahwe amampuntu dwuma ekoso me ya wodo waya de yempre ne ade wonsem ababetu animu ha na Sunwane airport no na Sunwane mantam sofo se Yankopɔ ya aduma enjekure ba bebie ame ya hyase afa wiemuhia wonu akɔ babia yekɔ wonu mu fifra mama ya wodo so enye Ghana ha ebi firi Nigeria ebi firi Mali ebi firi Burkina Faso eno maba Ghana no mu ye galamse nkrutu dwuma yesi adwuma ma munya no kwa no mu ye ne yakɔkyekye wo mu ebeye wo ha ani aduosia nan osoafo be de echi ohwe nsase ne obaade ne paso onimonyafo George Mrekudu kanimfonyi de ni mase ya woje enchia pa ebirikro na mu eno osoafo hwa nwode ne yeso Dr. Opoku Prempe edi atudwa se enu nyame anu ni adwuma wa ya ade pa ye boss wa ya ade pa wo hwe se di wabɔ modina hwe ama company no gyina ne so na wo mo ye adwuma no a edi twem abanwuma kori nyina boss na ya de na wei eye owuropoku prempe anwode ne so afọ na de we tudwa
na Ghanaian public anim hanso what Bono regional minister Mfoni Abatua no wata se mampani na nadedan kwa Kufuado ewom se wayam puntutuma wa amantem no but wo ba Bono nko ade a eta wadwa empuntutuma pa nie mampani ya aduma ya aye de ni wode enne so obi ko wi ade akura wo Bono a ye de mpuntutuma na baboro no so wakaso wakan a wankan wi ne ya kwakwati galamsef obi a omutu ewo kwa abone so abusia ye beko peace 104.3 FM so abansem mebre ewa ha
Abo Nonsia Peace 104.3. Okay, 101.7. Neat 100.9. Yawa Ship House Abeka Junction Accra. Hello 101.5 FM Kumasi Edum Omama Yamamunyina Achi. Anope yemenya mahudo so nsema yensa kan ye de bremo kase boyi. Efa radio stations ahodo so Ghana ne amanone ene de ato peacefmonline.com. peacefmonline.com.
Afe yenhwe afutu ede emma fa bambo eho abusuafo se wo ho se dwumam senso efie ba bia wo bia no se bia woji obi di se de kra no na oba se bia bibini entino fa ho ehyem bia bomode yenhwe se wo beje adansedie bi efre no anasa adansedie krata bi edi adanse pefe se ba bia wo kasa ofri no eho ankasa ena ofri na sebe wamfa 6 ameda no 9 na base bi a wo hwe ne ye bi a woda na die ni ade obo hono mo a ewom so hye prosifo atade na so ne ye a woda na die no wonye prosini wo hye sojafo atade so ne ye a woda na die no wonye sojani ana wonse sojani bomoden se obehwe ne yie na wayi bambofo asutire na womatu ho anamo Peace FM kasebo ene national security na aka bom ede afutu yi emma ye rensem a etodwane di mu akoten bi
Chief Executive Officer of that Petroleum Commission no kire se wamo beyen hyehyɛ atete Ghana fo a epese esua sane eside ade esoso ade
NDC amayoko ne de krata aba bonte kyerɛkyerɛ breport ya sese wamo ebeto aba eyi wamo a ebedi party no anim ewo empɛso ahodo eso
Captain Nkrabia Efa that retired kyerɛ se watena se ahwɛ sobo a yɛde abɔ Aisha ho andin na nyese bia wo bukoto anim ti ade ezo nim se asem we nkosi hwe
GPRT for at the Krata Babonte say a Kobi a woman from home concerned drivers association any true drivers union Krata on the Babonte say as cash into your dear Yatumo Habamu pay a Diasana and Yano Kore Ghana for Montungu.
Afe yako agudiemo and Semuzuswa UEFA Europa League and no matches will be equal so na anope ye the hunzu nyina ebetumani.
Yes ya brochimemo so yeguswa ya ye tran efa obahema na mu no ehu nyame ya adoma dwada e no ba kope ne krabe.
Sansem wey enchiremu na anope ye de ebremo this way chocolate drink adawroma. Wodem this way chocolate drink send esi etie ene kwan fa so ebo adwuma fa. Wonya nsi ohia na asete za Africana kokko mu enti ho asem de ne ka no enye den kra. Yeah, ya no pedika si boy bremo eyeme nana ya okese ena.
Mame biama kwafo. NDC Church for Penny Johnson say don't ketia the krata ababonte a wochechire mu essay free nyame ya domo 22nd and 23rd October 2022 and a womo ebeto womo empesua so aba na womo yimpanyimfo a womo ne behwe party no dwumadie so e wo empesua hodo eso na nyame ya domo a free September bosom da to so aduno edikosi ni da to so aduno mienu eso no e na won bebie kwan ato on ma obi a ne gye ho ese empesua no so no be ya dwuma party no mu dia boa party no koso no obeba befa enkrata wo friends antwefo nhia mu enura na Yura Johnson say no ketia edin chiremu eba se obi a ya obekofa krata so ani gye ho so obesom party no nyame ya dom na wo fa bibia mu wie felefele form si bibia wie a free September abosom da to so aduasa eto amokosi October abosom da to so mienu na ye beveti mu nyina toto mu nyina mo ano na wo kyerese de enti a wo di date no aba sonko ne se wo mo empese watimi waka mesunsun bia be yiniti wo party no dwumadi ahodo a wo mo edi no mo afa manta mu so aba wo mo beto Edia party mpanyimfo no no wo ebe hyanse November bosom da to so edumienu ene da to so edu emiensa emo na afen so no wo National Congress ankasa so no owura se do nkete akyekyere mu ese wo gu ahoboa so de niema etutu yi ahwe ese nyame ya adoma December bosom da to so edu nso da na yememenda wa fimu na wo ebe wo National Congress na se si ade free 20th October eto amu akosi 21st no wo ehwe se wo bebie akwan ato no mo bia wani je ho se wabefa krata asom party no wababefa.
Vetting of aspirants will take place between 9th and 10th of November 2022 and hearing and decision on appeals will take place between 12th and 13th of November 2022. Then we will allow for some time for campaigning and all that. And then Saturday, 10th of December 2022 is reserved for the Youth and Women Conferences. Youth and Women Conferences, 10th December 2022. And the Almighty National Congress will take place on Saturday, 17th of December 2022.
Wa mananso wono mo awasan to aso editu dwase wo mu guahoboa so ehwese NPP NDC amayoko no wo mo ebetimi agina wo mo nan suye wo boboabo mo ho ano na party ne agina brane esanse okwo ankasa na afi 2024 wo mo ekono nti ni se wo mo jeja wo mo kra se wo mo toto ne yemayie se de be ya party ne betimi agina ne nan so pa.
You have the Constituency Youth Conference, Constituency Women's Conference, and then the main constituency conference. That will add 3 to the 876, bringing us to 879. So today's event is to brief our party members across the globe and other interested citizens who, knowing that NDC is going to form the next government, have been following keenly the internal processes that will lead to the formation of that future government.
Eni awoti ye twetwerefo a wono eneda NDC amayoko no ano Johnson esiedo nketia yenua payos bedu banse ne bo ansemi anoba.
Petroleum Commission ekyere say amansemu wo mo a esoso nade ene ade ekuo kese no ene wo mo aye nhyehyɛ ma wagye atum sɛ obetete Ghana fo mabu na epese ehua sene a esi esoso nade ya amansemu ya gye atum enye se bia pepe yumfo bia ansa no keke na saade enti no ɛho akwakohia sɛ mabu na ɛwɔ Ghana no yɛbeto wo manim ama obi a ne kondo sɛ obekɔ enade soso mu no obeba behye saa entity ahodo yi a wo ye ase na so nya bodin krata bi na so de kwa manzan mu a yanka se na bodin krata no e wo fom owura Egbert Fable eno de sase mo sei etudwa ebra Ghana Welding Bureau Consultative Forum e ba so e wo Cape Coast Technical University na wo kire se adwa bo no a e ba so enra no Ghana Welding Bureau and International Institute of Welding and agiatum se Petroleum Commission enhwe se be ya won ya yesoso wo mo a kire wo mo kwan ya fa so etete esoso nade no wono Petroleum Commission be hwe ne atete wo mo e wo Ghana ha sei na ye ka se wo se emabuna ebi free Cape Coast Technical University, Cape Coast Technical Institute, Briwa NVTI, Central Regional Welders Association won nyina na ba be hia o Cape Coast a wo yes a entete no wo se Wamo eba besi atena ya kese wo mantam mu nyina mu e wo Ghana ha sei se be ya obetimi de atete mabu na efiri mantam ahodo no mu e wo kwan a ye fa so esoso nade
Ghana Welding Bureau na dam International Institute of Welding no wa jena tum de ye na ye bo hwe one bibia wo Ghana amen say joiner automatically no o chede e wo International Institute of Welding covering ebo tum e da ye wunjuma na nyamanyama but ni nyina yin de o de world-class welding and pipe fitting center. You are Ghana on plans on the first one plans are Yebisu or Takaditeka University. The Boshare Central, the Boshare Greater Accra, the Boshare Ashanti, the Boshare North, the Boshare Middle Belt. So that young people know as they join, you don't only have to travel, say, our Tamale, for example, and now personal attack, but at least maybe I be beno also to my care.
Now, Emabuna, Enyanti TAB, and so actually, our money saw the Peace News.
Program or very nice. Me kwa ba mobile there. Maybe at this time around no. We know about you do. If you be a wama unemployment no die then. They do that.
Oh, program na this. Oh, yeah, fine. You work as safe. Yeah, answer ni juma actually. Your program kakra. Sunday odum rebi on ida yes ye juma. See, abandon share one so. Odum maybe on break. Number more share. On wait you na said one go school cry.
Program no ewe no aboy mama ayenso ye school yentimi ntuado obema ye adwuma papa ye na aboy na
ya sanso akoya imai opportunity betimi aba at any time bia because say yenso ye mie ye ni a ebetimi aba e ba say a ye ma no e simple say betimi afaye
Sansami Sally Ingiza enebo ano ebre.
Na Ghana Road Transport Union GPRTU one more at the krata ababonten na sakrata road transport operators and one more assurance to dear ebobo so na semni nyina ne se wo ya twa madwana se yo manyanentie ese ekobi ya yefre wo concerned drivers association and true drivers union one the krata ababonten a one more ekre se cash into ade one more atomu one more bupen aduasa ya ebesha se aye adwuma efri to September bosome to so eduno ebako na GPR2 fo wom chese ko no chese wom ne GPR2 fo na asi nkonwa atwetwe nkomo ama wom nyina dwuna ko benkrom se nya afa anwo akosoro spare parts bo akosoro ye sikasem ne adwade ye ntoto ya abu akamu afa kra de nyina mahoden bo ayatum ensuo bo ayatum pure water bo akosoro enuane bo akosoro nyina ka ho bi enunti ena womo eto ahintuademu na no ena GPR2 for person womo kasi sudua pen ese GPR2 for anase emu mpanyimfo bia ne ho a womo de kobi akwakosi nkonwa akoto ka ahintuademu ebra amamra womo gina so edito ahintuademu no womo emfa nya adwuma enti womo kyerese sansem no womo twe womo efiri mu prekope ena eyatrosem se nipa bi edi GPR2 for din eba besi nkonwa na se ede be hyenkrata se won no mo ena ede kasesie esa hyentuade yatum won se ka hyentuade no se won betum a enye sebe ye economy ho ya ye de ena won hwe so de atum enye nuane bo akoso no hwe ho de tum enye pure water bo akoso ena hwe ho ede tum ena enye nyina mahoden bo a ehwiri kosoro ena wo hwe ho editum na momo no wo hwe niema hodo pi ena wo timi editoka ahintuade mu enti niasa concerned drivers association true drivers union for wo de ba yesan wo ne GPR2 for na asi nkonwa na wo apene so mo nyina adwa ko benkrom se ka ahintuade ye ntomo no GPR2 for so de krata babonte se enye no kra da biada na wo guso ne mpanyimfo atwehwe enkomo na wo mahwe breport ye hu behia ese cash ntuade no wo mu betum na so mu si sa ginae no a wo mbeba Ghana fo nyina aso ate etu wo mu se wo mu esre station welfare committee fo se wo mu hwe se cash ntuade obia emfa taku kura entoso kratai Ora Godfred Abubre ya we General Secretary da Ghana Private Road Transport Union no Ghana ha one Emmanuel Ohene Yeboa ono so ye General Secretary da Ghana Road Transport Coordinating Council no womo ena womo sa ehyekrata yi ase
na no awade Aisha Juan ekoko gina court no ena ne lawyer Captain Krabia Efa that retired e de baba tu dwa se asem a womo de ato ne client no so na asem kitwe bi enya asem a ed ne kra no wase asamamfo ya agina no asibone echechemu no ne se Aisha Nwani obi ankwa nkoto no se ogina mnamu tu galamsey en obi ankoto Aisha Nwani se o te excavator so en wo de esa anwea wo baabi enti so bo ben pa na wuko gina court e de abono amana yeyie we lawyer ni mapa onim se asem da court ayenka ho asem na nye se bia wo bu court bia anim tia nanso ono we lawyer ma Aisha Nwani obetun aka npen se Aisha asem yenkosi baabi a
I can emphatically say as a lawyer, say if everything goes according to plan, if everything goes on as it should be, as Ghanaian justice in Kwandia, the courts eventually will leave Aisha 1. Police facts, the summary of police facts attached to the charge. I mean, you'll be shocked. Obia ankase yachino be quiet. Amansie Akrokari or Ifa Obwasi or Galamsey. Nobody said something like that. Not even that she was caught with an excavator or something like that. But still, my some porous 4 sentences be, and I must say she sneaked in and she sneaked out. In a way, I shall want out. Obia dinidia champia and now more everyone is sad.
Now, or say, I shall not on your whole. I shall want on your whole Ghana for a year no. Na Aisha, wa wari Ghana ni ya onwa ye na juma. Nanso bambo mu asem to ofane din yira ntudwa. Sa premier ni skani your friend Prince.
It is a fact. Say Aisha 1 is the wife of a Ghanaian. In fact, he has the husband. He's called Prince. He holds a master's degree from a Chinese university. And he came here to my office and engaged me to work for his wife. He is in KWASI. And this morning, the Ene Yawoda of Fremi, Ekachemi say, Odamasi, for what I have done so far for his wife. The husband is not a small man. He's a Ghanaian. And they did customary law marriage in China. I don't know his political color, whether NDC or MPP, that much, I don't know him.
Yo, Yati. Captain Krabia Efa Date, Aisha Juan lawyer, any attending can.
O take us about Peace 104.3, ye die and wajan krato, ye ba, ye betuaso.
Peace FM. Manfo, the Amoka Chair Freddy's Corner Home Appliances or the Abba Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Center. Home appliances are a ye papabia, a biwo brands Bain, Media, Samsung, KWASI, TCL, TV, air conditioner, freezers, fridges, water dispensers, and Nidia Kekeka home. Nia ubenya good warranty dear. Ko Freddy's Corner Home Appliances ukokumemle. CCTV a Boama monitor of properties and business at anywhere in the world. CCTV need a ho. A detector, clear pictures, Wi-Fi connector. Ultimate connector my phone. I want monitor baby a wo wiasibia. Freddy's Corner Home Appliances abeka Freddy's Corner Ejosua hodwa or ton phones any a home accessories no. Fresh 0544 959195 and 02079373323 and now so brako komemle city light in Chehwa. Na ya can discount any achadia ubetiasie. Freddy's Corner, home of authentic home appliances, phones and its accessories. Amen. Yenim samu busase nije asene saying. Asiane say what the army Nigerian seniani our herbal ayaresam bio na nkunimdie adasidie na asie ani abasobode nkoa. Se wanso wo hwe apomdim ahoto a wode abra manfo efiri enti so ekosi ya na asie. Ehina yade sha ami hu ensaw yade. Wode ne nro ne abefo efidie echi yade no kunu what time. Amin e the herbal accommoding was signed the naturopathy and homeopathy kwan ekunye nyarewa. Say suku fofra amano ne besua ekwania yade herbal say yade e wo amin. We nyina enti e na yade anigye fra from say. Say we pa wo yare bi hyehye wo ho ana yare bi abagye konya wo nipadua mu a Allah shafi onyamene yaresafo inshallah enyame adom a ayaresa beba. Amin wodome wo be all snake flat ultra modern branch wa Klagon Tama Road free 020-722-9505 and 0245-275254. Amin Scientific Herbal Hospital.
So wakoma ho hyehyew ana ebo periperi de broni kan hardware no a ede na sese wo ye na se wo yam so atim so e
wo be packing a farmer Martin's liver salt tetira kwai entem ehwie nsu agu glass mo ate Martin's liver salt no ba kwa no na wo de agum
wo be hu se ehuru wa glass ni mu na wanom Martin's liver salt ye won orange flavor ana ba ko so ye plain
wonu mu a ho beto na mum edi na anu na ho nto wo a ko hu doctor.
Peace FM. Tune it in, turn it up, Peace FM, and rip off the knobs.
Kowie Kasiabo no wa ne ensem na fa agodie mu nsem na yenko enyesi abrochima mu ba hema da fom ya sese de ye nyina to ye ne abese no a chese ye yi ankasa kobiri na esuo chese brisi ene esu se ya na wukopie mo UK abrochima mu monten so a ade a wode ba hema atompam na anadwi ene anadwe to so mienu a wo chese wo manfo etran efa mu no ho a bra wono so eda empemu na mpanyimfo kire mu seche sade nkofo ato santen pa ekwa edu obuo ne ani die twato kwa akoma ba hema na enye nipa ketwa chese binu matimi dikiu mu abeye 11.5 hours ensukura ne nyanruo mo so no matimi de o mani krotwa wisi akwa akwhwe ba hema sade esi kama na oda empemu na wo kire se wo hwe sade santen ne tenten etia 7.9 kilometers pa that is a trauma obia bibia mu obia bam obia na dwene se kwan bia so no obekọ no so edna ni kotwa wisi akwa ba hema na ne ba eya King Charles ya to so miensa wone na ye Camilla na naye Queen Consort wo mo so ebekọ Wales eye enefie ya honomo no ene baabi etwato ewapora wo mo ebo ewo UK aman enan ahodo no eso enura ya wei na Prince William ono so ede ekoto omanfo enem esebra na wo mo nam wo mo edi ba hema na mu no achi ene ade no wakai ne mame papa wafia ba hankro eduokono ensumo bra ne mame etoye na womo eye na yi na saa nema ni nyina etwamfoni ewo na ni so pa na wo kire mu sesei ba hema na yi no ade ebekoso ewo Westminster Abbey ade ade ajuada September abosum de to so edu enkro edi omanfo amama ya hodo so mpanyufo ne ade obi eboabo no ese eyedie obebo modia na watemi akobi na enne asoma hodo a womo eye no womo wie pepepe so a omamu ni nyina ebetu sima mienu asi ho na wo ma yekom ede akai oba hema wo London emontene so
ye ka so omo hu ye onso omo afede ohene na nkasa wa hu se ye no ma hu ye nti wato nsa frɛ yotumfo so omfa na ni munya meta ye omo hu so omo ntimi nye na matra ho da mo ni so mba frɛ yotumfo a ade na mo di kan hye ye date ansa na mo abobo ohene ma na ese ohema ko akura yes o mo hu so mo ntimi nye nti o ma fro otumfo se
but o mo ye
we ye abrempo ye no mo ye ho
ni o mba ya no mo ye
o mo ni mo ye ball bo Europa League no enra ebi etodwa na sei na esikoko wie ye Karabag etena fie ehye Nantes se ka miensa Nantefo yi entumi antibie Feyenoord etena fie hyensia Stormgrass entumi antibi AS Monaco tena fie Emma Ferenc Varosi ehye wo mo ekaba ko a wantumi antie Midland etena fie hye num Emma SS Lazio etimu baako afei Trabzonspor etena fie hye mienu Emma Resta Belgrade mu baako Real Sociedad na no mbehye Manchester United ekaba ko a Man U antimi antie bra na ohima wu a Man U fo nyina ni abre na players nyina esu ohima no omo ebehye baako Man U antimi antie na no omo sa etena fie hye Omonia Nicosia ekamienu ya Omonia fo etimu baako Olympiacos enso tena fie Emma SC Freiburg ekokoshe na kamiensa Olympiacos entumi antibie Jose Mourinho ene AS Roma etena fie ehye HJK Helsinki eka miensa ya Helsinki fo entumi antibie Real Betis etena fie ehye miensa Emma Ludogorets eti emu mienu Nenu amanfo match no mo hwe pa na investors ko dwa no papa na investors yi wo nyina akwa investment wo Manchester United achi say kofo no be hye Manchester say baako no Man U fo nya de nti Man U fo ba be kan say wo hema yie no say tada no na Man U bobo no hema afiri mu anopa wia ho nti na ayaro ho sempa na so mu jabo no bokra na yeyi anko mbejai enso mbo no sa me ehye omba ko din kofa adwen om so Man U de omo nya de nti no investors de ko dwom nyina se Man U be lusu Man U be lusu ana Man U e kire omo atiwa ade kitwe bi ete koko wi ase na kire se Manchester United atwa FC Sheriff akwa kwahwe omo eka mienu a Sheriff fuyi entumi antibie na sa sheriff na ho ena abrantie Mudasiru ya no si akan edema Kumase Asante Kotoko Mudasirius ho no si na kan enra wo bobo no ebi ye ne o tu se Mudasiru isei woni mbo papa yanka Black Stars ya friend da enso eja ne papa ne hwan ya wo kwa kam ya friend no e de aba Black Stars enti Mudasiru eno ani team no Manchester United ekokosho mo eka mienu a onum entumi antibie
Kasia Bonesis meto dwane di mu akote ebi edese NDC amayuko de krata aba bonte a womo akyerɛkyerɛ report ya womo eya hoboa na empesua hodo no empanyufo mbeto aba mu womo no umabobɔ party no ho bra no womo etimi de ahyehye so
Captain Nkrabia Efada tese Aisha 1 ya nkwa nkoto no so ot excavator so sanetie eno obi a nkoto no se ogina mremu ye blasting enti nasem no de onyi ni se bekwa kosi ba bia
GPRTU ade krata babonten se krata bi edi kan ba yese nyame ya aduma free September bosum da to so aduonu baako eko ka hyentuade yatum ohama pe aduasa no wo kire se Ghana for emontungu enya no kreda GPRTU for enim ho hwe ahyentuade ndada no a eno a ena yetria
Petroleum Commission ekire se wo mo betete Ghana maburu ya epese esua senia yesi esoso nade na ene amansan mu susudua no eye pepe pese be ya wono mo pa adwuma womre
medi edema me biama kwa fomene
nana ya kese yen na yede kasebo yi ebremo ene anope na this way chocolate drink do here ene ezohye ya eye Ghana koko ya obade nsa no ahode ewo mu nya asam ketwa Ghana koko obi a onim so nim se nyarwa hodo a Ghana koko na nkasa raw koko no esa no edo pa enti this way there omo nim no me nkasa mre kra eno mabona no pawia ene anwumre se ahoden etwom ye dan ye ho na se ye ba do bonkrata badwa so no pe ye no moboso ebebre mu yadam ase
Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie
Ode Sampabo Kasia Bo Kowaka Tamunsa Amaya Se KWASI ABOAGYE
Onye yimu Nukretrodo Kamadine men kamadine bo
Nitafe
Mumayentie KWASI ABOAGYE 100.9
KWASI Bonkwe
Utie oha echi ponkno Needs FM.
I bet you thought you've seen it all. You must have thought you've watched it all. Gomorrah is a new exciting series about the conflict that rises between the wealthy and the poor. Watch Gomorrah exclusively on Aquaba Magic, DSTV channel 150, Go TV channel 101, and Aquaba Magic Ebusian DSTV channel 149 and Go TV channel 108. With as little as 50 Ghana cedis on DSTV access and 25 Ghana cedis on Go TV value. Gomorrah.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Hwem so betumi a. Hey, now beka. Ya John to mami ensa duku potomanto. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibia so beri ni waware ne a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Asew. Wo den kan no ntumu ho. Me be mo anu nsu hye kura de aka ho. Wo hwade a wapi ho. O ka sa batete eda fom ho. This way chocolate drink.
Kracha obepe e baba aware yi.
Asew.
Ye fi ase this way chocolate drink ya sorry anopa no ne yenom. Ye bi hye fridge nom no se snack. Ye nya hoho a no ne ye de serve wo mo. Ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia bogu ya de so a. This way chocolate drink ne yenom. And this way no ti ano a, he se kire wom, koko wom, brick wom, bibia wom, ade wo hia ne so hye.
This way chocolate drink.
De wo hia ani so hye.
FDA ahwe se adwede nkrato mo agye atum se eye.
Cool, fresh and trendy with a new look. Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you glow. Anytime.
Nice, natural, mineral water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
MONTIE OHA ECHI PONKNO Needs FM.
Kuno ya owia no hoboko ebie puno no sa no ya odi kwatututu Neat FM.
Ghana MONTIE Ghana MONTIE Ghana MONTIE Ghana MONTIE
Odi sampabo Kasiabo Kowaka Temunsa Amaya se Kwasi Abwaagye
Onye yimu Nukretrodo Kamadine bo
Neat FM
Mayentie KWASI ABOAGYE 100.9
Kwasi Bonkwe
Edana me boss asam no it is true. Omo akọ universities wa hanyina. University bia ne botaye ne se. Enipa no a waba sa university no, obewie no. Na academically no, na oye good and character wise no oye good. We call it integrity. Tertiary institution papa biara ne botaye no. Ne nipa a wakosua ade a wabra boy eye basabasa no. Eno ase ne say. Ye de we bo bra we ase. So the university tertiary institutions, and you are sorry per se, but one who say character and a building society. Character, not necessarily. And only a thing who Ghana, some more here. Your education, no, I your examination, and I'm the headmaster because was serious. I'm saying, education. Ebunama who say your education system, no, and your papa. Oh Ghana examination. Hi, as I saw your fire, Kobubi. Teacher free. You for examination. Until you master in chew pour and forget. Adia wo ya obe passing kwa. Te kakrebi professionals no kakrebi no omo courses omo eye no. Oma nani ebre no otumi eye ade eye practical pa ma ohunu. Ni free take KNUST eye ne. Ye training engineers. Ayene. Kwame Nkrumah University of Science and Technology. Indeed. Yeah, dian na KNUST. Aye wo ma we say mo yigina ho no mo de cancer. Hwe? COVID-19 ya ebaye. Se yesi ye penuro. Enuro na ye pe e de combat COVID-19 ni ade no. All the time. Governments no and the medical field, you know, how many universities be and a kabum and a omu yesa in Rono. Ghana area way. Gutters impo say and ne gutters, you open gutters, a chum, na gutter be a cataswana. KNUST, Omonte. Tigana Nico invested in we are brofo casatin. Brofo, what we are seeing now, Yabeka, why are they what can we execute it near here? So this book, I can't trust there's difference between knowledge and wisdom. Who call school na your certificate as a diploma, and now when you're bachelor's, when you're master's, and that is knowledge. Wisdom is applying what you've gotten. We are unable to apply anything. You bet kasa ni a chibrofo gwetim ni aka na sabe ye nkura asesam no bi kan brofo akwadi wo ya dio ekufu ade ba afofra no who see na president president wa kan brofo ene ene ate ho no sabrofo ni ebedie brofo obroni a obi o United Kingdom na United States no ye wo no brofo an wo kan ebi no abodam wo de kan brofo we asem bro na brofo dia ben na sabi ye nkura asesam bi na kan brofo dia ben sa ye dede sa ne hwi ni ho abibi ni tumi ye hwi ni we tumi ye ena nam se ntumi nya eniamanti ya resort to azan eni nkontompo ni awi kronon kwa eni yebo krono nya ena chief of bi nyansa krono enu nkwa ne yete ho onyansafo onimdifo ebewu na obeja achade papa e de amanema asifo nyina be good people asifo nyina be enkrofo a wo mo eboa amasa ewiase eye papa. Instill those things into your children. akyɛde a wobɛtumi de agya wo mama no emu kɛseɛ ne nyamesuro sɛ ba wiase deɛ no a wiase nyansa yɛwɔ adwuma bi a woyɛ kristoni nokwafoɔ a wode w'ani to fam din a yɛwɔ adwuma bi wɔ hɔ nom a wompɛ sɛ wo ba koraa bɛyɛ ɛnam sɛ honhom biara ntie mu nti gyɛ sɛ ɛno ase yɛate firi yɛwɔ adwuma bi wɔ hɔ a ɛwɔ asase so a wode w'ani to fam din kristoni paa nsɛ sɛ ɔsɛ w'adagye wɔ saa adwuma no ho ɛmmoa wo and it is true ɛwɔ adwuma ahorow bi nso so a ɛsɛbo humanity nti wopɛ sɛ wo ba ɛyɛ bie no a nso ɔbɛsom ɛwɔ saa asase so ɔboa ɛma wiase ɛyɛ wiase papa na wotete wo ba nso so a te asɛ sɛ ɛhyɛ ase firi nyamesuro ɛno the best thing wohyɛ da nya daagye didi wie na wafa yi ɛna ɛyi mathematics no sɛ nɛteɛ ɛdeɛ bɛn fa ha kɔwura ahe wokyerɛ wo ba deɛ wɔ fie na bɛn na wokyerɛ wo ba bible ɛkyerɛ how carnal we are ɛkyerɛ how hypocritical we are yɛboa yɛbɛgyina sɛ wode ma na ɛyɛ how many hours do you spend how many minutes do you spend with your children with the Bible sɛ twerɛ no nie yɛnhwɛ adeɛ abusuafoɔ a good man will leave an inheritance to his children's children na inheritance na mekyerɛkyerɛ mu no ɔbɛra inheritance a ɔhɔ ɛne onyankopɔn ɛdeɛ no yɛkɔ yɛ anim a yɛbɛwie a ɔbɛka kyerɛ sɛ
this government, the NPP government, has completely lost control of the fight against corruption. President Akufo-Addo, in his inaugural address, promised to protect the public purse. Today, even that public purse cannot be found. The revelations in the Auditor General's report for 2021 is simply a microcosm of the real extent of the seeming institutionalization of corruption under this administration. I'm glad that you're using this festival to draw attention to this important national issue that requires the support of all citizens to address. The economic hardship in Ghana today is unbearable. Cost of living has increased significantly because of rising inflation. Prices are changing in the market every day, and this makes it very difficult for the ordinary Ghanaian to survive. To make matters worse, the cost of agricultural inputs is also rising consistently at a very fast pace. From my interactions, I've been told that the cost of fertilizer in the region has gone up so much that is making it difficult for farmers to be able to afford. And that makes me fear for next year, because this is the planting season, and if farmers cannot afford fertilizer, what they are doing is some are planting without fertilizer, and others plant only the acreage for which they can afford the fertilizer. And so if he was doing 10 acres and he can afford fertilizer for only 3 acres, he will cultivate only 3 acres this year. And so I'm very afraid for what will happen next year in terms of food prices in the market. And a former member of the Council of State returns a gratuity that was paid to him because he thinks it was not necessary and he didn't deserve to have that money paid to him. He should receive acknowledgements and gratitude and not insults. Togbe, you're a man of principle, you're a man of conviction, and we all admire you for that. And so don't change, just continue being yourself. As I said recently, I want to assure all Ghanaians that the next NDC administration, as I have recently said, will revisit the matter of Article 71 emoluments, especially the issue of ex gratia payments and the size of government, to cut down on expenditure as a way of protecting our scarce resources. Togbi has been a powerful pillar in the development of our dear nation, and as a distinguished businessman and a respected traditional ruler who has served as president of the Volta Regional House of Chiefs and also the immediate past president of the National House of Chiefs. He's never shied away, as I said, from expressing his views on critical national issues. Ghana is the only country we have. We must therefore work hard and do all we can to protect it from abuse from whichever quarters that may come.
Has shown consistently that it is the last line of defense for our country. It was thus with great dismay and embarrassment that I heard a person who has occupied the highest office of state, former President John Mahama, recently launched an unwarranted attack on the integrity of Ghana's judiciary. And I observed that this was really the latest installment of systematic and caustic attacks on our court by the former president, albeit unjustified. And I'm compelled to comment on same in this address because they border on the security of the state and constitute a deliberate pattern of conduct aimed at undermining the independence of the judiciary, an arm of government whose autonomy is crucial to its proper functioning. Such conduct is clearly deplorable, coming from one who has occupied the highest office of president and aspires again to that office. I must, however, commend the former president for one thing: his contribution to a debate on the need for constitutional reform. His views on the need to amend Article 71 on the payment of emoluments to certain office holders are of interest to me. Never mind the fact that he has been enjoying those same facilities and privileges for over 20 years and continues to enjoy them.
I was making a call to action that we should do something to change that perception. Why can that be imprudent? I didn't put the judiciary where it is.
Says haven't occupied
the last
office.
The last Afro-Barometer. No, so if you occupy a high office of the land, you shouldn't speak the truth. Is that what it means? Do we believe that if we go to the courts, we'll get justice? We hear every day, instances of perverted justice and all that. And recently, the Chief Justice himself, in a statement read for him by Justice Doche, raised some of these same issues himself. And I will applaud him for it because I had said in my statement that I had lost faith in the current leadership to be able to do anything about reforming it. And I hope that a new Chief Justice will do that. But since then, he's made this statement that Justice Doche did. And I saw some positive jewels in it, that he was calling judges, to dispense justice freely and fairly, transparently, so that people will feel, that confidence to go to the judiciary, because the judiciary is the last arbiter. We can disagree, we can have quarrels in parliament and everything. Eventually, when we are unable to agree, we all go to the justice system. And we must, have confidence that it will do so fairly, and it will do so according to the law and in the public interest. That's all I was saying. Well, and so how he can interpret that to mean that I was imprudent and blah, blah, blah. So if you're a former president, you see something going wrong in the country, you have no right to talk about it. Is that what he's saying? No, I won't let him take that right away from me. If I see something going wrong, I'll point it out. It's my duty to do so. I have a voice that is listened to in this country. And I think that if things are going wrong and I talk about it, it makes it topical so that something can be done about it. And that's why I continue to make the statements I make.
In fact, the Afro-Barometer survey by the CDD reflected a number of things that you point to about the citizens' concerns about the judiciary, the perception about the judiciary. But the former Chief Justice holds the view that, look, if you take a bad case to the court, you don't expect a good outcome.
Of course. Who said they should take a bad case? Those are the things I'm pointing to. You know, if you take a bad case... You
can't blame the judiciary for that if you take a bad case to
Of course. I'm talking about where people take good cases and get bad outcomes. That's what I'm talking about. I'm not talking about bad cases expecting good outcomes. And so I just think that they should go by the oath of office that they take, that they shall dispense justice fairly to all manner of persons. And if they did that, I'm sure that the image of our judiciary will rise in the eyes of the public. There are complaints that are made against judges, and you expect that action will be taken against those judges after investigation, but you don't hear anything, nothing happens. And the judges continue to do what they want. But part of the perception is also the packing of the courts by this president. He's appointed more judges in the history of this country than any other government, from the circuit, lower courts, right up to the upper courts. He just packed so many judges, and most of them are political party, people who are openly exposed as political party operatives. And so if you put people like that on, what do you expect, So I think that we should all work together, and that's what I said in the statement I did, that we should all work together to ensure that we raise the image of the judiciary from where it is currently.
Okay, and if you Mimamuina Chimama Kwababium. Ya can't go me babedin come babe head near cost or my Ghana Mogana Montier Yanopa Jimedie. Your family KWASI ABOAGYE. The KJ Wakodia coming home, Sanction of Cabinama from so coming home, and a pure walking can hear the one crata in Moon 7 Edia my near Moon 7 Answer near Begia the one crata in Moon 7 no. Senia no, and 70 BY go. Girls News online portals, yeah, they know shots here. Then we'll check out the stories on the front pages of the newspapers. Make out so I drink your WhatsApp line or your Jumapa. 05037211744 05037211744 and pay me and fast like I say and for my peacefmonline.com and other major online portals in some way to go the internet. Akwabebium Yanko Yanshas contractors threatening to sue government over delayed payment of executed projects. A group, Joint Contractors Association, is threatening legal action against government should it refuse to pay monies owed its members for works they have executed successfully. This comes on the back of a 2-week ultimatum the association made up of building and road contractors issued to government to pay its members or be on the lookout for a series of actions.
A contractor for a woman yakwan na ebinum suesi adan and woman katra ban sanada uruma. A bossa yakadan enti woman daneka na sa contractor for kabum koi and woman tessa says adia wombe take action as a court woman bakokra woman bako na womusika akamu abanche no womaji wonmu ade. Na watu mienu enu womu de ma abahin se na watu mienu no beso nesu womu ntere dia sa contractor fo ya ebisi adan na ebi ya kwan abahin beti wonu nka action bia sesu womu take editia abahin no wombe na sa pepepe.
Government created over 5 million jobs between 2017 and 2021, says Mr. Ignatius Bafwe, Minister for Employment and Labor Relations, speaking during the 2022 national launch of the Ghana Job Fair in Sunyani. The government created 5,306,899,000 jobs between 2017 and 2021, The Minister of Employment and Labor Relations, Ignatius Bafwewa, has disclosed.
Na aswafo osa pedie so ononyamfo Ignatius Bafwewa ana wakase we kura na ye 2022 national antia Ghana job fair ekose wosunyane ewo no odi asemde kwatu dase mampeni na na adedanko akufo ado so boy his excellency wabatna akonya soyi 2017 edibesi 2021 etuma we kretie eye baako 5,306,899 Minister of Employment and Labor Relations ya eye ononyafo Ignatius Bafwewa and wadia dokodoko semi ya tuja.
Aisha 1 was left off the hook 3 times under NDC Charles Bissiou. Former Secretary to the Interministerial Committee on Illegal Mining, Charles Bissiou, has alleged that Galamsey Queen Aisha 1 was pardoned on 3 occasions under the NDC administration.
Na asami kane pa wamu ana ese etu Galamsey fo so sano na watimu akotene wanumpa na no wayi wo mu kyerɛkyerɛfo yɛfrɛ no Charles Bissiou wɔtrɛ sɛ saa ewura no enne wabɛyɛ Galamsey ba ahima wɔ Ghana ha no NDC amanyoko wo mu kye no ya ne yasɛ gya no na wo mu akye no no wo mu asɛ gya no no wo mu ate no no wo mu asɛ gya no mpremiensa ɛne wo mu kye no ani nyinaa wo mu san agya no.
So let's check out this one also that is also on the trending on the various news online portals. Otumfuo said Tutu II receives invitation for Queen Elizabeth's funeral. The Asante Hene has been officially invited to the state funeral of Queen Elizabeth II by the new British monarch, King Charles III.
Na eya samde krobia Asante Kotokwa Otumfuo said Tutu a wotosumienu ena womato nsafre ne se Queen Elizabeth enyina si abrotire ba ahima a wato anananom wonse de na yiye no krobia Asante Kotoko onfa ne ni onyam enkota akire biye na wei woma sada to nsafre no soronkokra so se gadata a womo bo ede aye enyina si ba ahima yiye no krobia Asante Kotoko hene omrebi na wei no anyu obia na se da invite no British wa himpon ya wo di ade sisi King Charles ya wotosum yensa en wato nsa de afra krobia Asante Kotoko hene se eyie no ono so baby
in some way dia continue develop news online portals yen fan so say na the one krata no en komo no bi we ni mo no so do so be boa no pay ye dia se dade ma ye peacefmonline.com other major online portals ye do ma say ebra so say ye di the one krata no so no enim no ye be brem the front pages of the newspapers. I'm sure you're ready for it just as I am also ready. Come na for na ekeji wa kode e kam ho anope eboa the one krata ebra so.
Adawoko Fiaman Homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
Yeah, keguma no pay the bonkrata de nimunsem.
Jo the founder the bonkrata yi enu ne de to asomprenu so. Na wade bro matam ne so afo mfonyini aba. onimanyafo Justina Owusu Banahene ene osesa oba mantam ni mu a akwan a aban no aye project a wodre yesi e friend kwan ekwan 1 2 3 4 5 seda na ye edumiensa ena aban no aye a wade wonsem aba na NPF wo kire mu se enkrofo bi mu etimodin ba goal efo ango adwumako no eka ho bi omo ebu nkrofo faso eno enti ya mo kokosa omo hwe yie no mo anya aza ena afenso omo anwa nkrofo wiem ti wonsem de aba na enkrofo bi a mo enye Ghanafo a wo mu fro mama ahodo so eba ha sei yo mbeye galamse no ena mpenifo ensa aso mo pecho mo ye ha ani aduosia enan na ohwa ha sei ya oswafo abedi echi ohwe nsase ene obo ade ne paso onimonyafo George Mreku Duka ne foyini adani maseya wani omo ekasa echem se na mo ye de na mo bepie mu awe eno mo nso ebo mama ne a the find the Democrats and find bi adebetu animase ene efiade
na Ghanaian Times ya nimu wano monso wadi onyamfo George Mreku Duka mfoni abetoa oya deputy minister for lands and natural resources ya wasanya mrasebetani ma desi ya watakwansa yim okura mike wa hanu wasata ade ala na watrese woma kwa akwoti galamsefo 164 na sa 164 galamse yasiya ya kwa akwoti wonum womu ya de friend se soup ni bi na sa soup ni na namso a woma kwa akwoti wonum foreigners nko a womu toss sample ano anwea ena manum kura womu a womu ya commercial sales workers ya womu na services a mema bebrebe emanum enti akwa akwati wonum kwa dubi asafata no ya de bebo wonum health minister aya Dr. Kwakwati Mamenu was atade la no a etisa afase pa SDA ya koka sempaka no obi sakra na gyina na memenda wo ba asori a sa atade la no a wose no enu bi na se Dr. Kwakwati Mamenu ena wasanse siutu esopa siutu no so ya elders no so omu siutu sa kase na sise omu na wabotai ede aguso Dr. Kwakwati Mamenu trese amantem ni nyina eba benya diagnostic centers ya ebetumi aboa apomoden Asante mantem wo Ghana Health Service for boy kokose krama yade se krama kawa o ma yade bi ya freni wurebis na sa wurebis no asaba enti obia na no so aya mafofo wo muso mo ba be support yen ya kwa request say wo mu metitanye yen ye hia 3 billion si enya $3 billion ne dia ene ye wu awie aya mafofo atrese wo mu ate wo mu guso ene ye dinkita ho emu wo mu ko MP hompo ene wo mu akwakotetete nkomo no wo mu say ebo say ata sebe afinkwa na wie yede na bibi papa efri Nazareth aba Democrat Ghanaian Times eka ho asem
na eye post Democrat anu so enam ena wode atu animase penyin ono kasa de ma NDC amayigo no SCA Ghana mampenyin na nadu dankwa kufuado ora fi hu na 1995 dia wo yeye sabre na enkramante mase no Ghana Bar Association lawyers for kamuko na woda no udi amanyokuo bi anim ema Supreme Court mu anko esanja esie bi Supreme Court siye na se enei omapenta da John Dramani mamati e kire hu se nima bi koso atemu adwum na enye no koka ukonya ba bi tina ya na wogro ne ho edi ne ho fe wa hu kayo se wa ye bida eti wonsam enode ababeto yi ena omapenta da John Dramani Mahama ne ye kasa yi ena omuchem se eye no kore pa so se na abreso eye China for 5,000 ena wo mu konsa ko munti a eye no kore papa penti omo de nkrata ba bontina no omo akirechiri mu na wade Richard Ahiagba ne fonyini aba osise so omo yedu mbeye bia ahwese omo ebenya office edi amomampanyin dada John Dramani Mama no watena mu aye adwuma na waboa magana mpuntu yakoso yie na nansa adwuma wo bone de wo bo adwuma pa enti ombe bomodin ape office atenaye edi amano na NDC amayeko no enche December da to so edu enso no na cheso mo congress kese no pa ba beba so enti nneɛma wodo ɔmbɛyɛ ansa na ba beduru so no ɔmo ɛde ho nsɛm nyinaa ba bɛtoa no ma next week na ɔtwe bɛsi mu yi ɔmo ɛhyɛ ase atoto abataa enti ɔde owura Johnson na sie dunketia ne mfo nyine abawei ɛyɛ Daily Post
na Democrat ya friend sa Teleguide anim ha what the chief executive officer Emma Nkantu Solution Homes Nana Oforibo Siako ne mfoni abetoa no watre se ayawa so West Assembly for exercise bia ne project bia wo isrego exercise ni se mistake ni wo mu ye yo wo makwa kwaturi ni nyina to agu no watre se ne e ka ede ba ba yantam wonum komu no enya kaketua weta ho mfoni bia de aba betoa NDC amanyoku obuabu wo mu ho ato aba enkakrankra branch de no ade aba constituency wo mu free constituency a na wo mu ko amantem ni de region no wo mato aso akonasna na watese subin constituency eno wasantemantem abom no a wo mu de kwato aba ne yanom abom na yira o wo mu sisa wo mu hunu ewura ashawan wada hanum say na ho afapa na watra say ne lawyer ni aye friend say Captain Krabia e fadate Captain Krabia fadate so ne ba enso ye lawyer ne ba no krampo ka wamu etutaje asawan no ho an watra say ye waware Ghana ni o waware Ghana ni entini kuru ya Ghana ni ya tete ya wefo nsa ya yensa ayeye nua ba ne ye ne sa no enti yana yanya careful afei Ghana Revenue Authority wano monso aduma no na ye kukuda mienu na sontakrata wom dia wa sontakrata no wodi kan ye custom commissioner na ne time aso ena Ghana Revenue Authority Commissioner General Reverend Amisada wo usu amoa wono so time aso ba akokọ akaba ako na ba akun wo mu manu extension anaso wono so ye gya no kwan no wakonso a ene hwan na eba abese na nem enti wo the Reverend Amisada wo usu amoa mfoni abetoa ene wo send the space no a wata hye de kan ska no woda ha ena to the siam wono so da hanum say ya was mare ene wate Brazilian hair no e de connect Dr. Matthew Opoku Prempe oya Minister of Energy na pa ne yatade frɛ no watasa boss of wire ade pa aduma no kura nagu ebra wo wura yi ba ye nkakra wo matumi aye aduma nya profit ya eya 160 million Ghana cedis profit and wo manya de agu hono a enye sika ketua Champions League ni bi koso Abrantie Nema da Silva was say go we no ko celebrate na said you celebrate ni go no aya no ordinance ato na pempem na ordinance ba akwase nanum referee ni tire say celebration we de enya celebration e papanti wo man yellow card ya the Democrat Daily Guide
so anope kwabena bekas insemba kwa ni etie for chair efa Owura Charles BC hu or say Aisha 1 one was left off the hook 3 times under NDC. This is Amanyoku NDC. Omochino no meja no. Anope yanko amano so na ye ni Owura Charles BC enkane no ono ye twetwe for Epenima Interministerial Committee on Illegal Mining. Na sa nkomo yi yanyi nchechemu. Rabisi yada asemu akwa baba ni TFM so anope. Nempo muti say. So san komoina ye pese ye jinchechemu se wodi atudwa se ye bra NDC wa ban mu Aisha Juan mami ya ni din sisi ya Ghana bebi abefe bia ye boni din efa galamse ni illegal mining a se san NDC fo ye che ne mprensa miensa na ni nyina nso ye gya no chechemu mayen
da se mechia itefinya na mechis obiara so nimuye and brother I mean and the mistake there was Deputy General Secretary for NDC. Also, I saw one MPP finance there. Now, let's say no, I'm a because Otukuno Nancy and Munda, well, Jani PhD. To go to the PhD research na and education. Now PhD say most of it researching you have to touch honesty with it. You have to have integrity and all that. And see, the argument now impact knowledge where your system then impact knowledge out. Do na bushia video. No moment otukona the obotu about the only then I shall want last more, but I mean, you focus on non-views. You focus on the one and comfortable which I was why was you can main person answer also. I shall want you what cut one cut other people reading. But the both may use this as a yardstick. I mean, solve the problem that we have had. About the master what I saw number I think started around 2009 which means that NDC in all power. But Galam says, as some crucial pedam can you pay in the politically because Galam say on penny baby a man was the you could so young people NDC. What but together? The only thing is that tell you how work it's only share the NDC and the NDC. The more example, one day 10 one. Actual business cabita. MPP, better. If you are a youth organizer, another police station officer. No, it's a new about patrol. I'm an NDC. I'll be our Chinese, we be no machine. About patrolman. But that's what I But today, MPP, now, but why change me? I'm from the next excavator, minimum documents, home battle, or front to my Chinese. Then people because cannot right one. No. I think what we need to do is that yes, I do one big day. Other man, a human now, what you couldn't ask more to us today. Wait, then 3 times no. What I mean what 3 times what's this man? 3 times no, wait then. What you gentleman, lady no John. And at this time, no, MPP Abanbe 2018 watching, where then, I mean, court system institutions need you and offending Attorney General obey Nolly Prosecute. Granted, by use of system, not gentlemen, late to our court. No, I saw now, baby, true, and I in the damn that, and this is 10 win to produce and like card couple. Now MPP Abaya produce over 15 million or 16 million. Now system natural. It's for me, it means that your system no or ye juma. Mamma Pede shane the Yaboshane Abaze, Yama, Brana in Nejuma. And I am so the Attorney General about us that over prosecute even previous crimes. It should end there. But see bana yepe political power nti yebe abaka bibi no bia nenya agede or find then as a researcher or don't no other evidence but munda wa meisa and in any case example number model youth organizer another will be from the polling station or baba patrol NDC another NDC Chinese been excavated in the same thing if you I one Ghana hand on all obotum this scam will be there or MPP doesn't mean that Odrema no that manage MPP as a corporate body and I feel that their policy will be doing or the demarcating some be the phone in there or in about Ghana the walk around the man because we got each other the able. I won't I'm saying some no some you confuse some but I mean there why they are in the youth focus because at time I ban of forming the ministerial committee there was a roadmap yes to some extent. I mean me you are missing the president or spend this cover or drones or training drone pilots. Would one call civil aviation issue Galam stop would chase and the Galam stop no it was supposed to I mean instill transparency in what you're doing. Why they if you are opinion that on your president if you are technocrats they are to be boss on Twinchen on my transparency but I didn't do because the Galam stop itself was to ensure that directors of certain companies are known. Internet I would within a bottom about app and boom within which jurisdiction. Nipa do concessions do companies do. I must say, Obil says, I will never on your responsibility to say that a boom there or illegally another illegal. But as again, the KBB or there within the roadmap every 3 to 6 months or they publish. Oh yeah, mining concessions are licensed mining concessions will be any status. The new dailies. Yeah. Once you stop doing these things, then you're telling the public that no, I'm not being transparent. Obama will either power that hey no, let's obey into Obama integrity as I am. Menkade will be by another way, but I think that if we're consistent and we comply and then we are transparent. Obeying still about confidence in what we are doing.
So, and in Kenya, Otukuna Samauti, so can the Ankasasimo in Kenya, they also can say a year NDC abreso cry a chain 3 times in Jan because now I don't pay me reading. I'm saying, okay, NT say, Rachas BCU can say, yeah, NDC abreso, Mocheno, and Prince, and Omujano. Me show so beat your back, I say, NT Dian. So it was just a response to a Otokuna Semno kind.
Because I don't want us to use political colors. But as a researcher, University of Banwa passed as PhD. I was expecting him to educate with facts. But rather no, the man not to do not say PhD no kitan. No point I'm making.
Okay.
So another MPPI, another NDCI. All I'm saying that governance is continuous. Our time no, and then watching 3 times. If you are using it also okay on your then MPP comes in. Also no, what do no court also no prosecute. Also Kokrum. Now the law is actually taking its course because there's no expiration on any criminal matter. Until Attorney General announced the Moko back, the Makafa, previous crimes, and boom. So we are evolving as a society.
Okay.
That's what I wanted him to.
Okay. Charles, who church you see? I know can be said. A binumuka said, I said, a Jumano, Galamsi Okono, Abroye so, and say, be a yentumi and in the account, say, the only amount for Yajin, who yin this. Okono sisi ade I say over aban kra
that means the men there I mean what's it for lack of knowledge my people perish and see these problems in about and then it means that you need to identify the problems and then propose solutions to them into I mean I am there maybe in some basru or out then it means that you will be idea and then we can actually find solutions to these problems. More point I'm making there. One Aban president for me interministerial committee of 10 ministers, cabinet ministers. What's there's a UMAT, no new tech professors, Professor Kuma, Professor Megbe, Professor the eminent people. Why this can be how? But so much what I am state and the man professors in MPP another NDC. Everybody came together and worked towards it. Then a document comes out, and then we meet at International Conference Center. You're outdoor. I have in Nakasaka in Abertinichi. You know, as an land ministry, I want us to comply with it because on and the cabinet region to Bojada. Oh, you enter them, but Obiara Bakade, the document on yet another today, the Davi, and I am saying that
but producing document one thing and achieving results of. I'm sure the basic thing as Butel is seeing so yensu ayese no ye kwaya ayese no and no need butai to it's not about producing document. Who producing document? Now at the end of the day, a man for Gusua says you know, and I'm sure you know. And I'm looking at the front page of the Ghanaian Times. 164 galamseas grabbed in swoop. Still people are engaging in this galamsey. It's not like BBIA discouraging people from not getting into it. So obviously we're overwhelmed by it, and I'm a Charles.
Question maybe some answer when we see here. Let's say producing the document was a theoretical aspect, okay? And then implementing what is in the document is a practical aspect. Okay, now, community mining was in the document, but you implemented, you comply, transparent. When actually doing outline community mining, Adam, were you transparent? Did you comply to everything? No here. The documents you focus because once you focus alternative library, it's captured in there. District mining committees, ministers look around the country why are we doing it a second time? It's Galamsey for worker as an integrity into there's a loophole mobile into unintelligent coffee what start to come. Obi suit maybe okado community mining na dama obi ba no be no dama Chinese food. Why is it so? Because it is in the roadmap there. Every 3 months, they publish owners of about the status of every mining concession. Are we doing it? No. And I also mentioned Galamsey, which was in the roadmap, which was to put all the related agencies together so that under the X-ray and them Galamsey and how they go to my app now. We didn't be there, radios be there, mining concessions. So why are we not doing it? So people think that it is not transparent enough. These are the European Space Agency, but at no cost to the state. Also, we use the satellite image. Now, areas flight we trained in the documents the way drone able use again 144 young people were trained. What call civil aviation, the more certification, what sharing, where you work at practicals. No, I can final say you must put more certificate. No, I can civil aviation finally the actual is about we pay for these things. After that, the drones are there. Human resource need training to go. Is it because when you do that, then it means that the 10 ministers, the president, when you answer. So once you do that, and then at that time, then people would realize that you've moved away from what you were doing. You're not focused enough. So why mother oil? I don't know. I'm not in the mind of anybody. All I'm saying is that there's a document. Let's focus on it and then ensure that Ghana gets better out of the Galamsey fight.
Okay. Before Bekono, me assure say Aisha Huani komo ya Ghana for no senior community akwa no dudu na fi say well say maami we timi di ne famra kwan so mra timi ni dia e be hia amanfo nkran be so ki well aban ku etia ye Galamsey okun. In fact o manpanyi kra kasa odi na no atum a wo kan say odi ne full support eta attorney general chi se kwan bi ebetimi de maami afa so na mra eni ne be di bia yen ye me hwe Republic President Bokrata na ni mo say Aisha Juan case is dead. Imrase Bedweni General South die. Roxy Nelson Dafia Mepono can say, or see the reason why Aisha Juan case no Kobe Biano, or see because charges no I di Eboma a week. Indeed, no I lead counsel Captain retired in Krabia father no pa ni din komono or see this is a small matter. Idea way, first time will be mining with that license near the idea a media no, hey. Do you think say yes? Aisha one, send your Ghana for be ye tin dinner family council, a beshe among phone crunch okay, ya kono, a being so if you so way and concourse babyano. Charles, Pajincher.
But that's it. On the a being now a lawyer, but they are coming from different angles. On the era in Krabia Father Day, on a different name of an client. And see, I don't share the client, any client in crime.
Yeah.
Into a small matter. But law no baby, also a small matter. So law na a quote another statute another authority account or principles. Neither I am there. In time, baby, but I think I be your car. No, that she nippon crane, so. The perception that some non-yasim be non to the human way. Gentleman is my brother, Nusun is Orkan, honor is an Orkan from the point of view, from the political angle, to say that, Uncle Sushi, because when they system, sometimes are some bagan, who was who because you're short memory. That's the angle they're coming from. But the substantive matter is that charges all about one. Nina, and say your punitive measures, and I'm over. Also, I think 3,000 penalty points, and then I'm not up to 5 years in prison. Extra charges in there. And so, on court judge, on Yamina Moshe, because we prefer charges and punitive measures. So, on court judge, in the judge, it's assembly now, the two they are but the two are coming from different angles. One is political, they're also not professional to actually motivate the client, and then tell the public that as someone has to must say, we in case you shall back at the summer king.
Charles, on the pin, that's a sure. Charles BCU, a former secretary, Ministerial Committee on illegal mining and pay need 100.9 Ghana Montie Jumedi Sunu Asugu da Sugu so an pay ye ye ba na ye ba beji do bon krata no anyone sem no bi e dia to aso
Ghana Montie na mansanya so adawro kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan e wo need 100.9 FM.
Bara remu e de bon krata no se yigusu anyone sem.
Kwesi woni se anaje wa ho. Me nim se da ye ata me so da ye na China for no na ya mine wa ha ye semema Ghana ni bi anye bi. Ena da ye no call e kire kakra me hu ya ne se na Ghana da ne desert efe heat pa na wa ha na nya asam ketuwa o ntimi wa na me se we de didi me ya na se de on se me nu fie ntem ntimi du na kwam de me ntimi didi na me dai na me nim se ye didi me yo se de yo se ye bedru ho se China fo nko na etu efom agudie wa ha ye se mema Ghana ni bi ya nya bi ene wo matu anti ensase di nyina da ne desert minim ebia na da ye so ovakwesi
medasi anope yanko eni ma de bon krata de ne da wonim sisi ai
abusuafo de bon krata da manim sisi ai aya de Herald de bon krata what NDC amanyoko womu akuku damba ko enfoni abeto anum sei wono so ye lawyer ni your friend lawyer Kakre Samoa why nice man pa wadaha His Excellency Nana Ado Dankwa Ekufuado wadaha num say ya wasane space no a dada no didi asem wo court no no anso no wadi abedi president ese no Justice Enin Yabua one way Chief Justice one so funny adaha na sa NDC fo lawyer fo no mu kata mampeni se warrior fo nsa wanza nensa ne wura fi no ho kura some time ago 1995 wono kura de no wade judge fo no wade wo manim tutiri fam na we kura de Dondamani Mahama mposo wade ma watufo abo waka no kura ya fa judge fo ho se nansensam a wo mu tie no wo mu suba kwa se dunkwampɔnte wo mu nyina atohwe faako wokɔ kɔɔto a no wo mu aba asɛm ato agu watam watuma kodi asane motoam mampani kwa ne president ya wa pa Supreme Court wa judge for 10 wo bia asɛm wo ya waka ye mampani kwa apa koyi na no watase si edi apepa anka titidi akura na pa abofo kane enti mampani ye dia wo ye some time ago no kura dia ya west dia don no kura ye dia so dia ma watufo abo na woni anyamfo Alexander Fanyamaken ayamra sebetani a wajina ma adese a wafutu eta wadwa yaso ta wakodua no wayi ne mirika ofakwasi yaso kwa ne mpatam wanomu a ne mpasu yaso a empuntujuma Afanyamaken amafutu ensakra yaso nkokura ba honomu a omu bonsam de man se wow wawura no ayade ayamafofo yade yasam kwada wonum se yehia moa yehia $3 billion yansa ne economy ebetumi agina ne naso enkwanta de afia de sika na eye enso pinti asase wo hoi ena wokwa enti ayamafofo omuso ba na woma bebisa Ghana fo baabi asase wo mu di nkomofa bia wo mu bedi afa enti baabi a wo maduru sisi ai aye MPA National Petroleum Authority womu kwa wonum nten womu ni womu kwatenase asinkonwa yes mujumedie mu ya ne sai petroleum prices taxes ya deda so ni nyina so atesen enti IMF team no aba womu kwa committee MPA boss na womu ni no edinketa ho womu wi definitely womu ba frefre yenso ebisa hebi boss to management womu ayade pa watrese ba kunu a wasuo ma ya ade no we de wasuo mu nya hye incompetent pa boss penin wada na die contract bi a wade kwamaye sa contract no aya 11.7 million Ghana cedis contract ya e bompa boss kun kata se sane proye wasa contract nim no enya asam ketua the Hara Democrata eka ho asem.
Yanko amano so na yanko di yanko mafa Democrata Daily Poster asem teacher there ni hono mo say Akufo-Addo led GBA to boycott court nationwide over Supreme Court ruling. Uraka kresemwa and what can I say one so emranim ni na sasemi yanyin chechemu adekronti ama waka sasemi wasanso director of communications ma amayeko NDC. Uraka kresemwa da semu akwa baba ni TFM so anope. Na asemi that Daily Post enimu ye pese enyan chechim kakra Akufo-Addo led GBA to boycott court nationwide over Supreme Court ruling. Yentina ma kan say in chechemu man.
Oh, but what is
KWASI ABOAGYE.
KWASI ABOAGYE. What's going to be some time? But my try the man some I. Now, as a American, now Daily Post was wrong. As I mean, I said 27 years ago. Let's a good part another. Would you mark it? Lawyer be at the man, before the state office. No control in family about Supreme Court judgment, Justice Aban. Yes, Aban later by a Chief Justice. And that means I'm not sure we. Or yeah, my Aban at that time for the local court for contempt of court. As my you follow.
Me follow.
Correct. Case no what Ghana. Now, the Supreme Court no convicted lawyer no offend. Capital means a bunsu. Now, men child on the water traffic. It's what we could be said. What convicting was sentenced no uncle that prison 1 month war in Sabu. Makai, it was the last day in February 1995. Oh, yeah, damn it. Now, Ghana Bass situation also won't go court to say, but then Mr. Boons, if you prison was happening. If you were boycott to court for 1 month, the whole of month 1995. Why for court? At the middle, the Ghana Bass situation, one branch of white man, one president, and you could find it's no ban more boycott to court. It was a way of protesting against a Supreme Court judgment. Now, lawyer following for court, the whole country, who order will be going to a more and who order will be to us, and who order or order for court, and court of war going to Manka in 1 month. Now, obedient baby, no Supreme Court time a judgment, and I just what we are in terms of a judgment. Now, all criticize and not all disagree with that judgment. Munya is Abwaji. You want to know issue.
Orezawa.
Maybe.
Enti odi no toto ni I see about 27 years ago no say uhunu say ni nyina ye the same na enunti say na say bia
the expression of opinion but man can go for him so go to my church man which is from us an expression of an opinion against the conduct or the work by people who do the taxpayers' work. Nobody in this country is above criticism. Ubiri Ghana ha, the Juma Oyen, or Yabani Juma, and all ye Juma, or your man Ghana for. You're into Makanchen, and ye na. There's nobody like that. The people who have question about the people believing.
Well, so Nyoman Penny Eka, any attorney general can say, we are quite systematic, a kind of from say, and your backo, and your munu, a quack say, a brebia NDC, and penny for. I said, the Bia Mutumano, Namudi see judiciary, Mutumano.
I don't want to finish that. What can them of now, sometimes we think, I mean, you try living you because you must be a lawyer. No lawyer for you, like that. Yeah. And then, President Rollins in the time, lawyer. I dare be a Supreme Court. Look at even President Mahama time. On nominating lawyer for the one judges in court. Lawyer for the President Mahama for court. On where one. I mean to death, the monk away from you because you're quite a young problem. When you can say, why a lawyer 51 years? No, you're paying. It's only the history of this country. Into a kind of matter of digibody. I promise you, but your budget, maybe. And somehow, we here, no,
Nti sisi a ibeko anymore so asem nsen esan se senia wo kan woman fato ho ebra ebie eyi omanpanyin dada John Mahama kra appointed Justice Yarapel no onko ebisi wo ye CDR former CDR member a kid of PNDC eni ne ka ho enne NDC opposition omo kan se MP for say buei enti senya ne ebeko no ora ka krese mo
na mo radio no newspaper aya bibia o ha you watch my radio, you can do it. And I'll tell you how you can do it. Aya, you go here and say, oh, Ghana, we are two partisans. Okay, on the party, even me tell them you could talk about the class. In fact, me never saw that class because in more English, more people, more was it. Imagine, stop it. And the rural society and society must encourage people to stop that sort of conduct. The fact that we're in the fact that we're in the I don't man not calculated. A Monday to it's not a big about because you're angry. I know why. And now why let us make it into it all. Now, if you want to be my number is you. And my number will be you to why. And my yes to factories, yes to hospitals, yes to schools, yeah, board road. My God, yeah, that one. We should stop this habit of intolerance. When we stop it, this country will progress.
But me semo. Senya now de omanpanyin nanado de ade emfato se odi GBA kura nim ebrebi atwam se wo mo kura no wo mo enkokot ne ka ho be bosomi enne de GBA for platform na Attorney General Gina so kasa omanpanyin omo kasa omo se omo hu bibia yes omo I so fua so say yes ni Attorney General kan bia no ne kwan so ano using platform no kura de no omo fua so ne ka ho so and also to say
for lawyers when lawyers do that I said my role. Should the lawyers mentor that for should the lawyers you have court now but I yara hampo only we are near to we are happy with the and will be that lawyer for what the matter when somebody disagrees with you is it a quarrel? Does it mean you shouldn't have anything to do with the person?
No, me you because I'm saying say omanpanyin nanado na breso no GBA for ne osi almost be head ade we this time so ebia enkaniamo ka no yeah expect say bia GBA for mumba beta mo chi say there be
on America there lawyer for unfortunately many of us have been affected by the intolerance in America. As American not all the man to you. This will be no yardina. I'm in Cheddy Winipa. One in Cheddy or your boy said, no, he's not. He's put an evil person because he doesn't use to do. After all, who are you? In Maramiana. Miyawana, Mr. Odami in Yadina, or Dami Yabo, something, but you should have a half. You told me if you have a hydrogen in your court, near 10 years from Ghana. Whenever there's a that is why we vote. But once we vote and we take a decision, we all work together to improve the conditions and develop the country. Not shout at each other as if you are children.
Okay, all right. Kakra, the weather is here. Let me show. That of communications, my NDC Amanyiko, no sanso, Emrenimni, and Oche Nadjin, Asemo Attorney General, Ekaya, Fa, Omanpenyi Dada, and Sema, Omo. Edigu judicial so de bia ni omoka omanpanyin su kran so dina no etu mu bi enso akasa afasa asem no se ntwe yi de bia ne anu si judicial for no so saa no enya ade a eboa eyoman no ora kaka asemwa ena ono so aba bekebiri
Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawro kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM
yanko eni ma yento aso na bekua se de bonkrata no de na de wani
informa
yentiu
na informa de bonkrata no ana de omapanyi dada yewura John Dramani mamafo nyina ba ena wode Richard Ahiagba susumfo nyini aba na nisma waka nada ene se omapanyi dada John Dramani mama wonka na nuntum ababedi omapanyi ni pe di omapanyi po abedi akire ni nada article 71 mwadwumayefo omusika yede emomo esgracia wa anya wohwe enya afi agro ne yi mu akotena che no ena ababeka che se aka wonwum baako enwum na ababeto yadowa na se yeketi anase yenwum kro de bi ena de man dikwa no tumukra na jai kan ne enya tie ebrikro na mu ena ode national security minister ni fonyini aba na wobisa se who is national security minister warekra waye hwan ya search no airport wa musi MONTIE bida empo ma payin fifi atame so nya baby kro na woye president no ye born search ewo airport enti se national security minister yeru akenda pa ye born search ya na ye de na ehunu pia na se de ba asamonti a ye se enti bida ye hunu bida se ya born search enti ni po yes ade no ye se ye gini dwumadi afini se mache asene penifo de ba ena krata ne se woye hwan who is national security minister woye hwan enti what Dr. Matthew Poku Prempe oswafo hwa nwode ne asumfo nyina ba ene o se abanwumaku ahodo no state owned enterprise ahodo no omutimi ye omwadwuma yie enya akanie foforo pa na se leadership papa bi a ombebo adwuma pa efise de boss aye no amane ho adwiri ni papa pa we the informal delbo kratano
Ghanaian publisher ni mu ha ode maame Justin Owusu bana hinimfoni abetoa oye Bono regional minister one waka niyama mampeni nanado aya wo Bono region en wetre se ai ne wokura adiri no empuntu djuma nie mampeni aya djuma aya waye de oni wonom de enti waye ade pa ononyamfo Alexander Afanyamake aya mra sebedweni ama ade se ewa afutu watrese transformation awade aba afutu no emra sebedafo abakọ na wono ne de edutem FDA fo en wo mu kate wonum se researchers no wo mu ni wo mu collaborate na regulators nso wo mu anya no sa de be ya wo mbetumi aya research ya ebetumi ama Ghana fo nya ne mapa na nya research ya na akoya nhwehwe animu bi ya asomasi de ne ya papa ye wo benten de ne nya papa wo mu nya genuine work 164 local foreigners illegal miners ana yati wonum a yasa wonum nyina lie ewo stadium ha we dia me ya sure se be ya sipon secondary stadium
we
elwak he wan ani ya do mu abegu anum se wo mu na tenantena wonum bebre ya sojafo gyina nyina wonum ntan ana deputy minister for lands and natural resources ononyamfo toti mrekuduka wani wo mutina hwanmu a asa wo kasa tere wonmu a the Bokrata the Ghanaian publisher ede ho asem aba
na the chronicle the Bokrata no enso eba ye wode yakọ obunu mantem ni mu no wo kire mu se enwumaku awudo bi omoto fangu bi etese golf wo so mo customers no mu bu omo pa enti se okasa bi a oto gallon ne baako a na yabu gallon ne fa ade amawo na chese ensu de woto no omo bu Ghana fo bi mu se bi kwase ya papa ene fa ngobo dendenden na mo ton wa na mu buri sopeso ana ayi MPF ammo mo woni paso mo enjade omo ye no pa na se ye tokoso se ye chi omo a dwuma edi bedi omo bebo mo nsem edi ama NPA na wade yakọ atena kesiem se beto dwase abrante bi onye Ghana niye ena wo kita hyen ye chi okita nso sika ebo ho sika no presidential ones ni bia na chese free atene kesi ni esi no bi onye Ghana ni di onya na hen Ghana fo kro po onya na odi free fa ena bebo ne ka ho enti ya kanu sa de ne Jubilee House din krata abachem say hey fake that sticker na ye fake original one mo de mo Jubilee House ambehwe enti de bo na ye fake wadi onimonyamfo Justino Usuba na hene buru mantam ne soafo no fo nyini aba wasinya me yaduma adwuada wachini memene kwasie adwo aba sunwane beye de hobedo hobedo de chese mu wie muhine gina bia no airport no ye bia no se ya wu ya ka che se elupretu tu konkra tu kokumase tu ko ba bia na ma akobadie wo wie mu abomframa aye de no se aba na badwuma enye asem ketwa wei aye the Chronicle Delbo Krata
na hwana no person sabotage because I was looking for my Chronicle. I mean Chronicle asem na ekwia kind Goyle caught cheating consumers. And na me say nyabutre kwa nyabutre na me Goyle caught cheating consumers. The Ghana Oil Company Limited, branch near Usbed Hotel in Sunyai, Guno region, together with 2 others, Frames Oil at KWASI and Engine, has been locked up by the regulator, the National Petroleum. But okay, so say no see trust story so man yade. Because they want come the Bible Magoy. And come to be back. But say no see trust story. They've not been fair. Chronicle. I think Jose. Almost single out go on Kwana. That's one. And a 2. Say I was expecting say Bianca. Say Tunyai 1 station near Usbet. And say Sadia we call so. Now Chrono see and I say they've not been fair to Omunya fair. This one there. Because you are not coming to Bible Mago for
national over Kwesi. Ye nim ni more anko for Adwin Beba.
Oh, it was national. I mean, so many on petrol. Na Adam frames for no so mu bu amanfo so mu bu amanfo. Amanfo toy ro engine for no so yesa no. Omu nyina no they are all culpable. So you put Goyle, frames, engine. Caught cheating consumers. But when you single out Goyle, then in your story, when you read it like that, because you see, that's a bold headline. Be fast now, Kaya. Oh, far, there now, Kaya. Goyle, because you say me when I'm
I question say come back say Enra say me kotobia asem yo mu kan ya ma me yemasme because baby am nim say nkasa say kwada na nkwada ho
and say see the am so bon kwasoro to kakra because me say me Mr. Oil for ya me to oil ho ya because on me me kwan so na me hu in fact on na sisi am dem nim say enye me na hu say on na mo de ne wo for wo fam bini nam 11 cities ni ade omde ne 10 cities wonum say na nam
osinji fo podi omo we enu mienu no ai si won de che say okogina wo say wo to omo ayi ne ye 4 expenses ne ye 4 but mienu de okogina say wo to a che say de wo to no kra enu kwota ha
amu buyen
ai enu kwota
nyansa krono na papa no kan ye no ebinie
enyumakuo na hodo ne
omu wia ye
oh
Kwesi MPA for no kurana ayame say senka every week bia wo mu so wo mu ko check awo senka wo mu I standard authority for mo ho aha say standard authority for no pass wo fa Kwesi wo mu ko check every week ya anka nkofo mbechi wo mu okura mu ha anya nkofo ketwa se buo mu pu nkofo fa so pa over Kwesi sometimes who told we are wa who say e wo me say petrol bu akosoro de but we
ebo mu konko
mu wi ayen
omo mu ton gari to omo mu konko na se omo bo na che se wo ka se wo to kilo no fo a obehia ma na yetu na wo di kofi che se wa bo ase e kilo free mu enti 4 stations awodo ni oman no wahu yenya na yedi ye wan bro
anra wo fa Kwesi me se ma to 300 the power minim baby enka eda ewo ho no mu a but we na me say we wasimi num ne na me sans back na me say but the bia and na me say dum ne na me spark o say and it say we say dum ne na spark
ntu dum spark na
me say dum no spark baby da na da o say and ya o ra na kakra be ba so
hey
in fact asamna anya me de kura me kwanyina me de kwadai na asime But it is value for money.
Idea. I mean, petrol for the idea. I mean, nim kwaya ye faso ya beti mi because me I make kwakoto idea no. So me bie ni wa beti mi e de actually so okay. Inti se me fan se bosumi beye nsia na de bia kwa okoto petrol wi wo honum sei. Na se nkofu o ma adjust idea na se bosumi nsia na se bia se MPA fo se hinfo I mean MPA for no be regulator no omun ko na se yes womun ko ye nhwemu na I say buye sa be busumi nsia na de bia ye kokoto ade na te sa akwa na buye sa
no anya mfaso bebre
onso mo yi no mo mehu se
kafo
aha wo de ndie so nti hu se and who say level no say na ti but abrofu di o mo di aba wo four stations awudo yi
udin sameja hu he
enti we no banisa ti say bia kwabena dia na wo kan sei minim me kasa menene ekra eyiyi ano a e die ben pa na bebom tu me ko ka che ni say masa me petrol no se me to ebia 300 Ghana. I say na say do. Enti me fi se baby a webu ama me no. En kon koto ho say enti wesisi mi. Na ono so aka say den mi sisi you. Wesisi mi sisi you. Wesisi mi enti na say ejina ho sa because there is nothing.
Ubede hu she eno anso webu ama. Sa wo po. And na even crampo over kwesi the quality of fuel na webu ama no. That yes standard. Ananya standard unim wabu agumfako se dia pa na obugu mu o unhu
to bia na di ja to marry
ahoma no a ade petro ba no eye tuntum enti bibia enya fita
transparent
so ya enti wa focus wa se obo ogwa eso no na me mpese mebo branch ni di but the same ehonum no a the same gwa no a na me say what
ye nyina ya eboni atia onyankopon wo a woton emo woton nchene a wokopo no wo abo ase ana wode papers ashem a wo sade mankrofo wo say o mai wo kan ho bi ye demonstration amanye bi wo a adwumam ade a eye 1 cd wo de zero smenu aka ho no akwakoje ho sika ye demonstration I forbid you manye bi wa ukoto ade ubisa ibisa o say ye ntworo sen ade na onim say ukoto 5 cds na so papa ni bisa say me ntworo sen na obebo figure foforo bi ama ye demonstration manye bi o say o man obi biara enye wakatua na ade asi wo dan enye wakatua poche na ade ato ka nemum ekwan foforo bi ka ho so na ade aye oniema kese no ye demonstration mankoye bi if you say so oka ho bi hallelujah ekwan bia so mu amoton enwo amode colors afram amoton mangrofo ye demonstration manye bi wa wudi konkonte afrankate a woton ewodwom ye demonstration manye bi ye fix the country no it should start from us hallelujah say asesa yesuban a nipa bia ni ho a obetumi asesa oman ama ye kan se oman corruption ne de ne akosi nkrofo akase so meanwhile ase ho ade ye 5 cds what on 20 cds ye demonstration manye bi se obo obi dua se nyankopon kum obi a it will start may start from you ye de mpanifo asi woni ye di omo atam ye bo omo dua ye omo se mo eti na dua no enya adwuma no because ye nkasa ye bo dua no ye o problem eti mu me nyina ye sesa ya adwen anya sa oman yi osi se kroni yi a won so obeden obey
Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie
Ode sampabo Kasiabo Ko wakate munsa Amaya se Kwesi abwaye
Onye yimu Nukretrodo Kagile menkamadile bo
Nitafe
Mumayentie Kwesi abwaye 100.9
Kwesi
bonkwe
yanko enim yantra so de bonkrata no ensem no
nani amifa graphic de bonkrata no emrei wadi auditor general info nyini Abauru Johnson ekuya moasiedu ana wo kire mu se efi 2017 bepim 2020 no sika omatimi age ade amoman no afri nkrofo a omoye aban mu adwumayefo mu adidie say ye ministries department agencies and afenso so no board ahodo and district assemblies no eye 2.2 billion Ghana cedis and ye bisa say na mujeje die ne emambebu nkonta na me ya ntem wasamontem na yi NDC fo na say de nyame ado mo de abetudwa omo election e beba so internal one no omo adi road map na sanhye na ba betudwa ekuyom befa so betu aba wono betu aba baby betu aba bibia ada na akwa mu totia ya asumdwe nko ano mo ka wasam na galamse hu sensem yi ya chichi enipa wo ha ani aduosia nan a esusu se omo ewo baby ti se anyinam apoye mantemu ne mampon asanti mantemu no mo etufu magudie na arahosam ne asefim sem ewo mu oni se wona ya chi wo mo no ha mu nchembe ye aduokono 90% die omo nya Ghana fo ebi ye Nigeria fo Niger fo Mali fo Burkina Faso fo Togo heye Togo fo omo nyina aba eye galamse wa ha ebi nso ema nan wo mu a mo so de tutu bara ba sibira no mo ye nwadwuma na ya chi wo mu a enei omo nsem apie de bonkrata wodo animu na wosoafo hwe enwuma ne apadie so ena ode atudwa akire mu se MPP ababa wabo adwuma pa wabo adwuma magana fo anya adwuma yo a ne yesi ne adwuma no bunkontato ano yesei wasehwe eye opipim no enum ne akiri po miensa 5.3 million adwuma na aba no wabo enfinjensi obedi ade no wow what a job eti wasam ene ne wode abai na IMF penifo ena kasari tudwa se achia emuye esnya bebo nyina de ne ese eburo ni mu be na ose ne mabu be ene se Ghana musika sembe ye wate ene ma papa ohodo mo se de ebesi aboa mo atamwachi be fam achi sa fam ne be ye ne ma kama fam pa hwe enche kora mu bedi kokoto bedi kokodo fi se ye de ne ma pe be so mo a amasika sem no ye na die mu de munya abotre na ba no bo adwuma wei eye graphic de bokrat and sem bi kan wachi o manu yes sports ena wode ebaye
na ononyam photo got teledispatch and the baba no aware rama na rama wode no ma wowura no wanyere atisanka yaninum ya ya gentleman ya yatiwe to got the wanyere what the bible pe and a ring and what the free abrantian wanti abrantian no etidia sa ya denam ebinum ti ya papa ebinum so dia ya na wo mu ntankra yie enti we dia abrantie bebi a wo kosia ye no ya anyene bibia energy minister ana wo boss of abasoi wasu wo ma ya de emra sebeteni a wotina ma adesia wo afutu afanya ma kansia so the health center aba wara baba community emwomani age onanyafo kandapa ena Ghana Airport Company Limited extra ne sewo abrantie no bu nanimtia enti na nanko mu twena so onanyafo kandapa so tresa abrantie wa anya hwe wotu wanom no waso mpega nensa sadi o mu adwuma tie we pega nensa wasati na wie wanya boni bia yes sasa Ghana Airport Company Limited for ase wo mu be ya ade ye mo nsema wo mu enso ade na wo mu ye no we de abonten kakra.
Okay, so young man so na the Bokrata Daily Post anyone saying there is conversation to get an office for Mahama. Richard Ahiagba changes mouth. That's what I say. Well, I'm sure some man that John Mahama now saying has been in the news in Komobe Bree na ba Nefano. So near the Bokrata Yanu Richard Ahiagba were communication director for the New Patriotic Party Ninkomo. Richard Adasim Wakaba Bani TFM Sanope. So, Enkomodie Koso, Senya de Bokrata Daily Post, there is conversation to get an office for Mahama. Chechemumayeng, Makwa could do saying, Dientina Besina, I say, Onya office, and saying, no idea to dry, I say, Wosu Kansem, Niama mubabe munye money.
Name it as Namichia, with Chief Ujana Ghana for. Ambrasimo na your party was a former president, some of a kind. One kind of query, or can never see say, I said, yeah, I buy per se a mano the benefits, and I said, I take a 71 benefit. Yeah, me a per se a mano, and as I buy per se a mano, Yano Coreno. But they would be doing commercial by idea and commodity in the Coswa, overcast some man or cars or so not man for himself, I dare know. Yaguswa would be heading home common. Now the ATR and Yanko see Pino. And now watch them was so weighty, and I know weighty. And I ain't to me envious and commodino. One casa now is a Yamamia. Now I said the whole trust of my two business. You know that. A press conference, first, you say a children was a Yano Cressa. Number 2, there was a press conference in the mono. And they say, on my opinion, that now, former president at Mills Abedi 3, and no Constitution Review Commission, a year, you should move Magana Funya Kasa, say, among other things, on Benya say Article 71, or you're very repeating. The no more known NDC under President Mills and Mahaman or white paper. And it also say, sir, a recommendation commission in the Abano. Omadia to Munamubaye. Now, we share a white paper no more under issue 8. Omo capture very clearly. Say their commissioner canon. Omubaye. Now, Omata Mesano, the hears on Bayan, they say, Omode bill ever called Parliament. You say amended constitutional Article 71. Now, Emma say public sector, as a public officers, from president to the lowest, better pay scale, be so a uniform in the Article 71 office holder for in this special EBR and their honor or Mumunya. The years or say, or say, or trust let I bill, drafted bill, the common parliament. Say one word in poke can watch raw paper and also say, I intend to amend Article 71, Parliament Besum. Now, all the aqua my Council of State. Now, Council of State, I show within 30 days, Nobody will my Parliament. Say, I answer ya for us. Now, Parliament are gazetted, Parliament and Yamushio. Now, Parliament are Jane Cartan. I buy a plus the bill, no more gazette for 6 months. In the 6 months, in the Parliament and Yashibu, no more Sam Maso, and the Aquaco Map easy. Said the Abedi, President Pessoa amended, Council of State adjust we are gazette 6 months. 80 free more question. Magana for say, Article 71, yeah, amended, and I say, my amended. Nagana for 2 years, no. Now, Constitution literally say, is that referendum? 40% turnout, 75% enforce to say, I amended. Opening now I amended Article 71. Nina honey. Who here, so who will be quite baby, Akaso, and a Mumbesu. In 2015, former President Mahama, a court now labor conference, a catcher almost say, or per se, or abolishing Article 71. From 2011 when to me and 2015, Okoka said, I want to abolish it. Now, labor for Mumba Boami. Opening a process I made over firms is a constitutional steps I saw from more under Article 290, Clause 2. And move he found out here labor as I went to me amended Constitution article. And the President Mahama, no person amended Article 71. And no, ye di hum commodity. And he say, "O person san be president." Na komo wo di Ghana for they say, "O person wo amend to Article 71." And yen komo fufuro a wo ndi bida. It is obedi zan komo ya so kire say, "First one amend to be amended no, we say the buy." Na yen zama o kwan say be president. First I okay want to be anje. Ndi nyina so ben na o ka che ga for so monzama wa kwanya na bra. Ndi eye na da And as a party, we feel say it is not proper. Say permit a situation and I also say all the Ghana for say obey amend the constitution because first we want to be as a second or your man of want to be there. So that is the point you're communicating in this press conference. And yeah, so when you're and through because the Gamma for the they may amend this article 71 and no a critical need for Ghana. And yes, they be no benya article 71 benefit and also because in the or no would abolish some abolish say your man of office and as your money then. Information a person put out and they say he is not being candid. Yes, sir, when you say so repealing article, one repealing. And then also I can't say about very repealing to say before Frobia or but this only history be concerning that article. No, is the thrust of the communication I put it out.
Okay, so this Article 71, I mean, I think it's pretty straightforward and simple. Say much him. Mufi say mfutuno to egu Ghana for any so and that and idea. But there are other issues and person need to meet here because or can say maybe about the accommodation bills are SMUTO office bia insisiemu no Ghana brand say city bia so etua na kwentio ni domestic staff ni ni office accommodation ni sansem ni nyina no adentina dia is it say or no senior o can say okay well conversation that's one kita what seems to be the problem yantia say because I say year 2022 na mobile baby abe 2017 say munye bi kra man da ma ye bi say na tie na be sina o ka sanse mu nyina
opedi it's an common I think the former president John Dramani Mahama all can answer no na nke so council so say oni aban e won kuta hudie concerning this item that the office asemi kuta hudie a actively e koso na die nti na office ne nsankai akwa say opa de and ye din komo so ehi na ope we open say na enu mu dia open no ye nyanya ma wo ya na nkyere say ye fa ma wo una open specification bi a ye nyanya ma wa ukwa ka samra ka so wo ye hwehwem but me ye nyanya dia ma kuma pa o mo de be ma me one kan no na de ka titi ya ka ko shiri de ya ma me a de say bia obi na I na je so be so di ubone but anyasa let be a that me person security letters and things like that. But there's an active conversation. I can reference reference numbers.
I think I've seen a letter. Meaning say no now come somewhere in 2021 with reference number SCR/KS1/13-01. Meaning say sality and wasem na oka. Actually, reference office accommodation for the immediate past president and vice president. Is that the letter?
That is it.
Okay.
That's so in commodity we koso. Then commodity we koso na oba ko kasa asemu ya e baby. I say utimi kasa ye gusu hwehwe e bia na wo na wo pe abansoro anazo wo na wo pe a friends and 2-bedroom office space in the enya no mawa. So to me cannot tell musa kosi say oh ye guso. But what can say me na bitia. Not just say oh pa ka say ni pano aya na gen so mfa but let no so na ye dibu nkomo a e kire say onbeye. Na let no a wo kan no. Ma men kan e mu part bi nchire. Okay, so please rest assured. I think that's the conclusion part. I'll say, please rest assured that you will be kept posted of any development with respect to the acquisition of office accommodation for the former president. What do you say? Nkomowe koso.
And Sankomo 25th March 2021.
Yes. Nkomowe koso. Sankomowe koso. I want to mean ko jina bebi nkaze me de yamami office here.
But the issue, no, Richard, sorry, but the issue is 1 year down the line, you still keeping the man posted or what? They're been dying because you see who said you didn't come a man for tea. A creative impression said, Ebia, a man penino epe heaven. And I ain't heaven man. A man penny because I said a dying crowd or panel or by proper bronsign, Ebia trust bear for ye nya bronsign 12 Now also create a certain impressions okay well or no so who am te. Is that what it is? Because 1 year I finished because 25th March later I will reference Ukai baby. Na abro afikra any eche meboa.
Yeah.
So what seems to be the issue? Is it omanpanyin no na say nyameka ni up heaven na yenya heaven man. Adian.
No. Every ono betumi communicate hono. Say we because overcast has some nka so okaso me pe asalam Ghana say me pe kaswa ani amame. But information on the two about things say yamame no with this letter no and chire say yamano. What did the American say?
So momo part buying me fan say any saying. What is the issue? Is it say or so per se ye nyan man ye per se ye ti mo die.
Openly lawyer for the hair come as say he who alleges must prove. Yes sir. Me matro letter e wo kwa aban 24 any leading commercial office ye be ma wo e bia ono na dia open no o nyanya ye ana say dia open no ye nyanya ma no ye a so eni ndi egusu hwehwe ade ama wo na wo be ka o nka say ye ma me ka so egusu o mo hwehwe na o mo nyanya ma me o ka ne sa obia enkoji obia no si bone so na wo pa de kra ya mfa ma wo because there are two different things.
Yeah, me chase but to be fair to former president no. Say the way asembisa ne ba ye no. Ni nyina gina say ensem bi a eye Buno regional chairman for MPP. Kwame Bafo Abronye dia tudwa. Enti senior ensem training nsu busa no eye omampanyin dada asem no. No yi ano no o kire mu say well, besi ne me fia metimia na metuaka. Mia na me yesi. Say sa no kan no me boa. Richard.
Sano can, but the main culture or they say, in Commodia, of course, say the mouth office. No, nothing is the coins as for office in the I buy Mumpany for any meeting commercial bay. As for my staff, I'm only a huge mommy office, I'm with you, Moka. No one can come. If you know in politics, idea will choose to keep out, it's important. So you must say the whole truth. The office you tell and then no identity I am farmer. It's also part of the Article 71 benefit. It say no, the Canada no actually the because the flight ticket for our two quite a buyer and the area request chairman. It is always that two quite now we say 1 hour total ticket. That ticket and change as President Mahama. And the question is not to say a hiano, but the question is a Mremunu de CIA. Now a bio a number benefiter a hiano, and I say allocated to you. A BDA, the Akanwa, Yanwa, and no Kamwa. I didn't see the end. So
okay, but young come on, Hanum saying I am Miano. A buying unim for a fact say a buying actually okay well a down way see cantonment a 2-story building a 1-story building and one flat is ya say and only a demand as we na buy bit me a buying I be man no so one pay me pay and senator
very old friend and me do the comment. There's also with my former president mama no with me actually much now there may mean no money they say the provisions emolument committees outline so we say now you are entitled to it but one with practice former president to make us be perhaps okay former president Rollins or also with Pahana who combra the 120 Accra and eventually almost settled into a mono commission committee to be baso me paha and no negotiation to be possible they eventually no must settle our hassle hana ya de bema that incommodino President Mahama is aware. But Mama will letter a Trese Sankomodino Ecoso. Yentia Omonyan settle, you know. I think he's the best person to tell you why.
Richard, I mean, I'll continue to ask a question. You say, cars once I'm saying, yet be, so car, no, for instance, I'll continue to cover Basa, no man, Pinida Mahama. Now, saying your demand on also specifications be, and Tiano so can cry ma be a car na a binding mano, a chair, ye, and in the account. And Tina Nampes who's okay well, a dine so dear no, be a bind the saying a man. As you way see rage had him saying corner cofa, and I be a year caswa and potem saying, and only a day you bet him the amount. And I say there be me caswa, me pay Jubilee House. And I say, hey, Jubilee House, I there, man, and I do see you. And Tibia, and no na quaquayas, because you bet me, I can't, it's anti by the end of the day, a office space and accommodation, yes, here, the mano. I buy no 1 year near chi, I finish, dear bang, in town, dear bang. Near na magana fonso yetimi otherwise they be a nice and also back and forth na mo de politics na we esa na de bia e si yetimi ko eni mu za Richard
the here say ko eni mo no e say boy o say so repeal article 70 want to me repeal and then the drone is opeway then all repeal article 71 and no one here. But the make culture of the teacher they say as some way in Akoba on the start here. What do I say? On the start here say Yamame office. The entire Yaman on one campus say Mile abay edin commercial on Mame. Na me the me pen on Omunyanya. You know say he's not told us the full truth. Now me the cat actually show say Omuguso. And then actually, so to be specified, and I say, you might say, Hannah, available on the Mamano, or the Mamano. Now, the truth of the matter.
But sorry, but so who's saying I see kind of tree muno? Carry different meaning. One kasa ya mami or say mini office, and a miana mituami office. Difference ya mami. You understand? Who can say? Because one can categorically say, yeah, mommy. Was say, on one or two an accommodation, Sanya Maniamana. So he's just listing the things that he's doing.
But so on no kind of brothel.
Yeah.
And I will interpret. And I make sure that me and me office. I say, only will be in commerce of my office. Thanks, Retta.
Oh, I bet me about say, only Pacono the amount. And I want J. And I want to see our couple because say Richard Debia, oh, mammy, idea, and I'll see Quissy, made a year 1, and I'm the Bemau, and I may pay 2. And because me pay 2 now, they want mammy and Richie me boofu, and I made ya to home say, main fire. And Tibia may come meet me, I can say, mea, and I'm a share me home. But meanwhile, Richard, oh, mammy, 1, because men pay 1, no, Missy me pay 2 now, see when you're 2, mammy, no, me boofu, man, ye. But me catch you be a make say, well, Miana me share me home. Miana me share me home and just say, oh, Richard, one kasa won't share me. You understand? So he has different interpretations on it.
Okay, so as a way, there's a long history of BBR, former President Mahama, for office. I think there are other methods. There's a letter from 2016 concerning office way back. So the issue is no baby watching. That baby and available. Now the other options I want.
And you're available because of what?
Hello?
And I didn't think you're available, Pacho.
Well, I think there are usages for properties. Sometimes they can't catch them say it's a negotiation for a person. What did they make? And you know, there was also now the opening available. Almost the recommendation to try another place for you, fully accessible to a bank, and I say Omo no yes
because you say why omanpenyida enti onim bi Japade office e da hodman say Japade we ne sabetimi aka en se obeka omanpenyida da akufo sa dan kra mementi ase ne say ne si radio kra ono ana omusi sa office space no but then this ba bem sa dan mo ye ya manfa dan kra mfa omanpenyida da akufo
right
you understand so omanpenyi obi a wa ban mu pen de onim so when we say it's not available see a timi chechemu ye na manfo so tiase apart from so no omanpenyi da betia because betimi akwa say ye mfa mount say nia omanpenyi kufo ye de ye no NDC wo mo ye no say okay plan na on person de hono be ma no you understand ye mfa mount nti e no so betimi awo ho e na enya available because asumesi ana eduma say ABC there because when we say it's not available you kind of say na akwa sa kekeka entina me bisa sa
oh David I'm say abayin no so what time be pe no so onye president wa be si so no ono na Ghana Japade she dey sa wo de be ye eduma aboa Ghana it is a open baby na sa ho no nya available me sure say body say on beka sure say ha ne de ye de be ye adefofro na say de be senti be fofro ne ye fama so in reference to that 2016 letter no na ebia all the wa ho no a open na opa that's the conversation no cannot move on because ho no yes de be ya de ama aboa Ghana na wo say ho na open na ho nya available ebia yentumi fa ho no ma wo ba betumi de be fofro ama wo enti eno is one of the issues. I think we have to understand. Say the government of the day has the prerogative to determine. So I have to say, open any available but any other place. I'll be to make you I think that's where the issue is.
Okay. Richard, Richard Ahiagba, Director of Communications for the New Patriotic Party, Anope, need 100.9 Ghana Muntie Jumedi Suno Asogwin said. Etie for metie for mo de messages ba ma bo machine no pay kakra someone so moti ase eto de bia na nkomo no agba pe so pa ebo pe so sa na chese ye nya ho adaje ma menkin kan comments ni bi na yenko yenim echo the so was say it is never true that ex-president Mahama deported 5,000 Chinese illegal miners. Ghanaians are not interested in the lies. Echo the so well, I've seen a certain story that says, he deported even more than 5,000. Maybe later on, maybe I meet me, I can kind of a particular story, you know, at their mom. KK, our castle, American Town, KK House, or say, the fight against Galamsey is not for only government. Let us all get involved, please. That's one here from KK, Edifikaswa. Citizen Francis, NPP Facebook caucus. The issue of Aisha Juan is a murky one. She was arrested on 3 different occasions under the NDC and she was freed mysteriously on all those occasions. She's more connected than Ghanaians think. That's one here from Citizen Francis and Odianobai. The Ghana police should leave the local illegal miners that have been arrested alone. If foreigners can take our gold for free, how come our local miners cannot take what belongs to them? Abladi efie kuma zongo takrade enodi free enodi by teacher kujo chobodom adenta say God forbid that the NDC will come back to power like what Uncle Alote Jacobs was saying. That is one here. Teacher kujo chobodom adenta say Yauza Swami, the former President John Mahama, we know is the same person who has resurfaced to be rebranded to deceive Ghanaians as the savior. But no matter how the global economic crisis is our country will move forward. That's Yauza. So I mean, no, the free and no the buy. You see, what is in Krabia Father is on about? He should spare us the nonsensical legal ranting. How did he know that Aisha, the Aisha woman is married? Because a man comes to your office to say she's my wife. He says traditional marriage in China. Well, really? Does he believe that himself? Kwesi Kwanza, Eddie Free UK, and Odebai. NPP government told us they've deported Aisha. One. Now the woman is in the country and she's been here more than 2 years seriously and been seriously engaging in illegal mining. Ray and Odiwe Edibaye. Thank God, Nanado's government and the MPP have rekindled our educational system by bringing back the TVET education. Let's patronize it to help our motherland. Ericus Gaspar, Edifir Bechley, and Wadi and by need 100.9 Ghana Montie so and was go. Yanko and me and Twaso, near engine 70 the Democrat and come on ye.
Joe, the informer Democrat and my boy room. Kata fair to sumi nuna maybe. What the Ora Richard Ahiagba our no and NPP Amayokono yak penny or shrink it out dear soon for Yinaba. And I do my penny that John Dramani Mama soon for Yinaba. Now something not done say NPP Amayokono penny for Neka say. I did your man penny that John Dramani Mama so one can anuntum. Uncle Anuntum Cham so when ya brebe branco bet me and Sakraya walk on one some nens so I know. And Sacrano and the same. Sir, on my painter John Dramani Mama Eddie Atuja Chirim say. Yamea Dumna NDC Abai Saba Abai Mubiamwa. 1992 Constitution Micham Mamre Dibu Mino. Omubasha Aman Sakraya or Mampenita da when any baby crow. Yerua John Fifi Atamils, yes, a warrior na where you and yebet media yejuma. Titu no Ejra Article 71 no. Nasa Article 71 no Ayejuma phobia. Omuya special pa ye titu omu fine. Any omuko program asi show mu ye papa. Sankrofo sa no omuko program asi ye word na. Omu jollof no. Aya na e different from ye ordinary people for there no. Omu de na high table. Omu de no ane se okope wa ye adwuma wie no abosumi bia ye tua woka. Ye tua woka ma udidi me ye hwe wo ma clothing allowance, traveling allowance, sitting allowance, everything allowance ye di mo no. Omu sa akopani asatem sika bafu ye se di ja okwan. Ene ye friend se S Gracia no. Na nyame ya adom na so no ne ba. Anase NDC aban ba bie mu a. Omu be hwe asan ahwe ne biem atu anamo ho san se S Gracia no. Aya na edo so pa. Na S Gracia once ye kakra na tobu afeda ba behim. Esan se ne de ma no wanye. Odwene o ma ne ho no so wompe. Na eno na NPP fo chire mu se Omampanyin dada mama so na ho pa. Oru afise wa ba bedi omampanyin pen. Wo bedi omampanyin for good years. E wo mem more than 4 years kra. Se udi omampanyin fifi meside no kakra so. Etu de ne more than that. And even at all kra wo be ye vice president. Eti vice president oni omampanyin kamutipa mu ne sigina ye. Eye dan na ma abra so de mo antimi anye sa changes no. Ewo article 71 S Gracia ne ho. Mo antimi anye na afeye ye yi umo akwakwoto na chire no. Na ababeka ho asem agro ye yi umo onso tenche aka onwom baako onwom ne paacho boboshe wa motrom nyame ye wadom na wunya asori bi mu kogina pe no wato sa anwom no na samre pa de omselalai enye adwuma kire se ye de mre ne ma sebra be ye wantimi anye na afensu de akwasi ni di hu nkomo e de fa ne office ho ne sensen bebre no eno ose office nyese ye nzima ye besi nyabotre ma ye pa ne be ye ho adwuma nyina asa ne se na efata enu nti NPP for Baba yo mampanyin da John Dramani Mama no se won kana nuntum na abre so no ye de 2 mini ma no wantimi anya hwe na nya fei ene oba be ka kire se obeye bibie
na Democrat me de to aso teleguide Democrat kata fe to so me nsa na mitine watrasa Ghana Revenue Authority Commissioner General Reverend Amisada Usuamua and retirement yaso ono kura de yasama ne bi ka ho ena de yasan de ma ne ka ho kura nso asaso ena ono so kura no eniema bebre wo no mu a ekutia no ma ne tumedie no ansada anya yi papanti definitely from beda no wan kwa menem anso obekwa retirement na ne ababa ka ho kura bi oni se Deputy Minister of Finance Abna Osasare honorable and what they say sa contract ni panel retirement yaso enti yasama no contract no mampeni atwam mampeni sa obia wotam so a titru pa wa buru 60 years en wasama kakra ka ho kakra na sa so na sa wo sa be pebie wa sa ka ho a be yeden enti sa contract appointment no Campaigns woman suspend woman tem otam so ana ebra no so ana so na woko na papa ya ne bra so a wo so wankoi en wo mutase wo bia de ne CV ekọ yes metumi ayo obi aso obetumi aye na Democrat etre se nipa ba ko a ono so eyire no ho pa sankasa dibre yamfa ma no eye oba apeni ya ye friend say Julie Esiam wasi yamfa ma no obetumi aye na Julie Esiam nso ono nso aka de no wanya 60 years no ono nso kwa retirement ya nesa enti ya de manua wabaya akwasi da be na ne time aso am wa kwa retirement ya na enti ya be ne dan wo mutaso wo wura bi obi nso wo ya friend kan kodia nso ente bia no wodi ni 58th birthday na taso won de enko wo mra kakra enti wo mu se hwan ana obaya customs commissioner the binya custom commissioner where commissioner general
okay
san say amisada usu amua efunu be da no wankwa menem ekwa ne se obeko
me da say na yanko amano so anope ye ni ora Charles BC udi nkomo what he say adekroti tunti kra wono so woka asem a woka ma na ababe ye nkomodie ye frɛ no wasi deputy general secretary ma NDC ora Peter Boama otoko no eno okoka se Aisha Juan oye MPP financier eno se fa so ho Aisha Juan ye MPP financier o NDC for mo aban mu mochi Aisha Juan emprensa ni nyina mu gya no anope yensaka ye Peter Boama otoko no deputy general secretary ma NDC yene no ni nkomo nyi ncheche mu otoko no da se mu akwa baba NIT FM so anope
mejo sumenia
emse obo doctor ye ni nkomo nti we de otri nkwa mo ayiko
wa mbeje doctor Nsilade ne wodi akokam kwaje kwa ma fo se uni aje kra uni adono na no be me tori ama price no go se ne me ko aba mi fo so ya ye 2 years ni abe na be on ye me ko aba na nini ane me why
mati wotie pa ni okay bia na sugusu well, you may be nkomo be mienu but yen sha se fi Charles BC die nsem a no pe ni di nkomo obodi to be fair to you since our din be pie mu no se mama akwanya na so anyi ano a me sure se tie fo mu tie bi kra wanti no bi tie obeka se mensa kan we Charles ababe kan ni oka membusa ho hwe o se onim se nka wire doctor PhD die mu ye research pa hudo bebre na enti wo kan asem a se otimi kan asem mesisi so na be kan enti a wo se Aisha Juan o MPP financier eno no nyina so wenfa wo si de na hu ya wo de sa se mekura na NDC mo aben mo chi mami imprensa 3 times ni nyina mu gya no Peter
yo me di kai me se nka tradition de on the ba tan se mi se anka on ti mi gemi gozo no de Bible on some ne de ma de odi ma go trepa that galamsey aduma yo obey it was fraught with failure. In fact, one of the blot on his integrity Najuma he had in the control committee so for galamsey and then who bribe out record so people like that integrity on such issues never form. So sometimes and I say yes so almost one year man but as a man work and correct because some to say we share a choir MPP for handles one says one the lawyer MPP leading member na attorney general esan say Ghana for nyina epija asem no na obi a kidini e justice ti attorney general de kopie mu court na out of the blue attorney general anka bibi ankyere Ghana for na yete ya yes attorney general akọ draw assembly free court na we will draw assembly free court 2 days and 2 days less than 24 hours and I one referee o mamu ha yekobusa ampanifo a wo mo si deportation president deportation prime minister osafo mafo nso say deportation afi kwensi yete ho a shawan na afi ashawan pia the offer airport Okofa Lubu, Sofa Lumeu, you kwaya Aishawan, a BP or Memha. Aishawan BP or Mem house, what me aqua and I have for different Ghana card. And a Ghana card crack with Siadani the man. Neko Yasia, resident, yes, I could Butana, of you. New class, I'm not aware that Aishawan crying before two. Now we had a mere cosmum, now we had about here. Almost 20 about would be a China food in the class size. I want come a far crack. I said, I'm going to the sell competitive car, the year you might be a campaign. Now, what the two more? The more him. No, not just it. I shall want would dear could take a power people because Shadian, a lawyer, a leading member. We are committing crime against our laws, not just any crime, not only the illegal mining crime. Can shootings in any money to any money with a well with the ATM. I want to be a bear. I want to now, said you, I shall want evidence so a diplomat or a private Chinese citizen, I'll buy a man. And can diplomats, the Omudi Ambrasa and Lucasama, or more Omudi energy a bed deport to a man, I say, ever more repatriation. Now, also, no, I shall want the or committed crime, private Chinese citizen, I'll buy a man. It's in the end, so committed crime, he must be prosecuted and sentenced in this country. That you was the work of China. Now, what could you embrace them with China? Near Chua. They won't go inside our Ghana. You won't go inside Magana. Any time they need some Rana and Chinese hands. If you answer one, there was no way in the first place you should have been deported. It will be Kaya, a brass of Mafo, and a Kufuado car, so be deported. You try to more one Kasa. Because everybody didn't understand why she would be deported. Now, you could die so they can be shame. As I want to be not on your financier. Then you account. I said, one has shown that she is even more powerful in the MPP than president. Or you're more powerful than vice president. That is why, as it stands today, President John Yang where he deported after saying they were deported. Can you imagine? You saw the reaction of Information Minister Kojo Oponkuma.
Aden, the reaction, babe.
Oh, he was shocked. He was shocked. The president said, when him said, I shall want you deported. But you see, Tanyama when you are more rampant at the KRG Kosopa. And yet, the president. But see, I want too many. President Messiah executive instrument. And because that may be a problem, or say I'm not aware. President Tinima executive order. If we told her, I'm not aware. Chrono, dream dear Kata, project can't pick up. Let me cost one out there more watchable. You will say, I'm not aware. You see, I shall want so there. I will do that. On one cassette, you see, so I can see a deport to my no. After a few years on, you will say, I'm not aware. I am getting very worried because the president, after years, I'm not aware, sir. He does say he's not in charge of his government. And he sincerely doesn't know what is going on. And I say, Buapayo Nyachum. And I say, the poor seminar president in the Yes, they are here and check. Yet to one a president now the country say he's not even aware he's the president of the country. Because I are some of you get between Agent Consul. You know, a brand transmit you a kind here, Mr. Yafa and Tony Chain. Now, as I want to say, Ghana fully interested because you said the matter has implications on the performance of our economy. That has implications on the performance of the economy. Because it has to do with galamsey. Now, Samami, to go to no small good no. Now, you had 5 10 now a buying a yesika ewo a buying to me tax wo in fasudi and say banimba. Now foreign exchange clear say banning to me ma. Then you know a China dia. And no now my see the Lucy we see the asset. What book goes see the Tiasia. This year, bre wo memha. Masa, Kruma yes papa. Room I yes roof. Masa, and yama. Ye use to Ghana had to do on ye free a man on any edeba. Ye the dollar there, Makoto. You see, I be a watch the yam, my dollar then was yama. You be boy a business of 350 million. Yet they send you know any a kitty and a coin. $750 million. $750 million. Wouldn't you go? How many kilos a bit in $750 million? So it is because of things like this. That is why our economy is suffering. Yes, top petrol, almost 15 cedis per liter. 15 cedis per liter. Gallon here, directed Ghana. You understand how big? Say electricity bill, say water bill. Salaries in so called for how are people surviving in this country? So, and it's because it's a function of all this kind of recklessness. And then the prayer abiding the and the person coming here who are being a party there. As I want my party into as I want your money and you go. Is that how to be in the country? Because you don't forget Charles Biswa.
Okay, so ma yanhwe NDC ensemo amodi ababa tudua enhyehyea mudi egu akwa mu mpanyifo mu party abato mudi yi mpanyifo mo abedi party nanim na mudi ra evin 2024 ene nsem no bi amoka afa ho obi hotimi koko gina constituency olusu no aba region no aba wi ni Moses ade no sisi ade mo mpese ebeye adwuma biom ene nhyehyea ahodo election sene esi beko date ni de kaka ho nyina no o bo no tofo ase na beka no Peter
yo kwesi em se amanyoku ni amanyo sem akwese akoto fidie ya de ponko na wa start ifi ukoto na fufura tie roba utwia na wa hwa fan ko fitam anko check brick a check oil na check ni amaba ko mi ni benze bia ona maana wi akoja wa sikwem na amanyoku tie ntino brand na no uko jeni bia ba ese ubu president mu na ubu component yen president mu na ohwe party no na ho den the we tie until after 2020 no ya yes edubadie no na ho ni amaba ko bi ni ensa bi amasa ni amaba ko bi ni ensa no I inform the strategic planning and reorganization of the party. It's here that the party then you before no both the assessor ni amaba bebre na eno eka ho ena ama enema emisa atwentwen so kakra na ebi monti ase nanso abere wa yi poma kwam ama ya toto niama asese perform ni yi ama ye build nya aka next so said ye be a party ni begina brand na ye dia ko 2024 abato intinra ena ye ho isemtrafo hyiamu na ye de timetable ni etudwane ye hihye mu no next week 20th of September and ye be nomination no na ya to aba 22nd and 23rd for constituency for the no na asa na ye beto constituency for the class ni ye be nomination for region na region for so no o mabato no aba so November region for no abaso November na national for the so abaso December 17th December na ye de abato no enhyehyɛ no abayi na chese yi national for na aka flag bearer duma ntino ehon hyehyɛ no na afi no ezan say ye say e would be the na aboa serewa wɔgye ne background no wɔyi n'ani ato nkyɛn no nti no nkrataa asɛm no yɛ file ne nneɛma no nyinaa no yɛmfa nkɔma koogboaten ma koogboaten fa nhyɛ na moto mu nkɔafuo mu na obi perform no bi afa yɛsɛ yɛakɔ koogboaten fi oni hɔ yɛakɔ office so yɛatom engineer ne nyinaa gu online obi biara wagye panyɛ krado enim ahwɛ ne bebrebe ho sɛ wɔn no betumi aboa ama yɛakɔgye tumi 2024 no nipa ne betumi akɔgyina ama yɛato ne so aba na ɛwɔ mu nyinaa de sɛ yɛpɛ amanfoɔ asɛm bi wɔn wɔ ahofama ne ahofeka ɛne nimdeɛ ne sua mu na wɔn betumi ayɛ adwumaden de akɔgye tumi n'aba ɛno ano no that's what the process is about na temamufoɔ no nso ne mu biara ɔkeka ɛne obi a nimdeɛ ne sua ho na ebi ɔyɛ adwuma fa de wɔn a wagye panyɛ bi a yɛnsi ho kwan wokɔ na akɔfa nkrataa ne bi na qualify the basic qualification na yama ho kwan na watimi agina abatoɔ nti ne kwasi nhyɛ ya yɛ ba kwan mu no.
Oh, okay. Well, that's Peter. And the me sure say in the coming days course one no issues cropping up you be abedin common be enti anope be da sepa no adagye nyame sure.
Yo me da kwasi.
Peter Boama Otokono, Deputy General Secretary ma NDC amanyuko na no pay need 100 points na Ghana Montie so and wasugui imagine change bin so aba me ba na can be Ghana Montie my yan kinkan mo comments ni bin fan to aso no pay e odwumedie ne so Amisco Spelele was say undoubtedly JDM is never an option for Ghana's development, so let's all ignore his usual commentary since it's allergic to economic and judicial fact. Amisco Spelele eno dia no edifi kaswa edibaye. This NPP government does not know how to I guess I have to even skip that one. Now minko Boatin or Denmark or say Kwame Bafo aka Abronya DC. Come for your stone because you have exposed the most corrupt, greedy and insensitive former president. That's Boatin, Denmark, and free and buy. Teacher Kujo Tepa Susu says it will be good for the NDC to quit from power for 16 years to 10. Ghana, good. Okay. Understand say me kwa man so ekodi enkomo ura Harry enim dan so second vice president ma Association of Building and Civil Engineering Contractors of Ghana na no pay the story back o edi bremo say aban diomka a contractor for no o aban sika bi asese wotua mom na sika no emma tiano pay yanyi nchechim kakra rather say that mo akwa baba ni TFM so
that's
empomu
ya me adum me ho ye na mo so
ye gusun kakra nkra so story anope ye ni etie for say contractors threatening to sue government over delayed payment of executed projects sa se mi na ye pese agi nchechemu se mo ye adwuma edu sika se ma ban betua muka no ban pese wo betua muka enti mo se mo kwa akosama ban sanity
yo me da se ma me che chief for so anope sanity say America kra twam ni contractor for ya ye adwuma ma aban I school adansi bungalows and then nkeka ho roads ne yi convert ne nkeka ho na be mfie ebi edi be fiti mfie 2017 ebesi ne yenya akatua bia na ya pem aban tembia o bon homodin de obi yafiwo emom kwaji ska bi emrebi somo de betua areas nyina but etine mubi wo a ye certificate ya outstanding na yentua ye dinani aye kan nyina ne say ye sraban say ye nkrofu ewu sisi amene o ka say Greater Accra Regional Secretary o say free ma ye fi no January, me and my brother Penny. It's a car, a my dinner near a cow, no so they a man for. It's or down that pressure, a kumnama, yes, you know, if we are. A dinani, I can you say a star by say, Unchana ni share. Because you can't a yet or mine. The contractor for Niva. A school dining hospital in Kekamo. Yenya. Internet say, yeah, boy, a humodin. Some of the mamma, and I have a boy humodin, yeah, Jumano. Na say, yeah, the aboa as more minor. Yes, so yes, what I say, yaka, yaka, yenya. They are fairly fair, busia for. Let me matter, yeah, my local bobusia, yeah, Juma. Now say, Akapiano, and rest why I see a car, na, and why they a pimamentry. Because in the contract, you know, a stipulated said, who submit to certificate after 90 days, you know, a CHL car. Not 90 days, you know, be sick and ne in fear in song, who sincere any. That's it, Unya Usika, neha. Dinania can you say a slab on China Nima share, yes, we be. And this idea. Na okwa bia so ayefa ebe ya ebetimi de age yesika no yebeye se ye court na ye ne court ekoka na court age yesika ma ya yebe fa so enye ntokwa ye de mra ene eye adwuma no
na before I bedu akra di sankomo yesi enye ne di kan ni muma aban no kra na otwumi no bi ultimatum bi eno ankwa ankosi aga aban still sa ultimatum no kra no kan no I so wo monti so odogu bi kra nu abe
emre atwamu yaka bi ba de ye kan sa na bo nte ye kan bi emu na wo ma start etua bi enti ye eba sa na ni enim se wo ye wo abanya start etua dia ene kaka ebedu yeso enti wo mutua kakra bi a na eno anu no na tete Womode atokoye. Sa na ye koso but this time there ye hu say sa na beba na dia ene na ese komra nim. Na ye gi sika ye gi hu si hu nyina. It has a court. Emra ade tin ade san nyina banks no. Ye sika botia yakobo banks no. Nsi hu eba. Ye gigi nkofo bebre adan aton I'm almost at the Kakra were three. And you know, near a Kodun Sadia, and then near to a court a friend saying court. Yes, Yakoji judgment. You see whom that yes, we are there at the home.
And in Tiasia Pesian said, or how be a munemu, senior, wow, Casemu, which mu say, a big craft mo ashro munkwa. Ene ye mojapadia ye gigi fimu nsem ni nyina ye dwuma amaya aban ntua amka e ka wodi odimo
ane
na mododo be say ade a wonnim members yi mo ye be dodo say na isela aban de mo ka mo wia adwuma mo ya ye ntua amka
members is about 500 ye bro 1000 but wo mo tua bi contractors for Ghana ha ye bro 1000 Get tax and membership, bro, 500.
So there are some nebia main fans the Ministry of Roads and Highways. Ramo Quata and paying for. Dear no more catch him almost say DNT. I am bioma can be biache my conti besinebia woman timintia.
One more FSA a car modi etia a contractor for a Numa contractor for Yama by no. If we entoboa or mojiji, if we a citizenry, and I say a Numaku, a taxi star.
Etuana Itiano.
Etuana Itiano. And no almost soon be the ball man hombra. And Tino say, no, Emma, there's a to cook on the baby.
I see. And you know, a baby. Say bia ye di hwehuna ban na e bia obetua ana mwesipi mwasheda
yes because e bi di ache e na meka na e bi free 2017, a big crowd dated back from the previous government. Both roads building in a.
I said, you mean, my year, must see you, quiet, my year.
I buy you soup.
Ye twabia mamuna ana bu hokra ebi ha ye ntua kra.
Ye twabia.
Na ka bi.
Ye tua. Enso ba bia. Ye timi tua na bank afa ni nyina. Na wa sign the car wasire. Nti no kese enya ade a wo mu tua ni nyina because certificate no who raise na as when na adwuma no koso. Nti no wo ye adwuma no na ye tua bi na wo ye nti no bia wa ye awie a hand over. Until last payment, you know, and I come. If you so dear, yeah, why you tell me, the certificate in India, and so on, you tell me, and sir. I cannot assume. How my
but
how my
sir, okay, meaning someone more how. Na sense munim sa ban so ni ho akere no e ma no kranti ye ko IMF eno no ngo benya abotra ma oban e san se tikasem nso ho aye den ama ban me boa
ye den ye ko IMF enso no say ni mu say aban nya sika bi na nsan enti no ye say wo ma ye kakra na se anso him a be so pepa enti no anya kakra ono enso no no so nke wa fo ne ho kakra ma yeso because enti me ma say eti atwan ya ma aban wo to ni nyina wie ansa na watwa ye ka na ebedu ona ye nyina so ye wuwa na ye koya na ye bae
no correct
enti na say otimi emiti ye kakra because ake influencia nine influence miensa
brother so e better say an pay na iju mo hase Harry enim danso second vice president my association of building and civil engineering contractors of Ghana yedi nkomai na me sure say bi bedu roads and highways authority penifo a mo aban mu tie ministry of finance yes yenim say ahokire honum say but utie ye papa no so asemu ya ane enan mo asemu ya areho ebi ehwero mo nka ebi ye geo mejapade and me ka say nansia me papa pani bi a menyonko ono so ay contract eba be hu mi say se metimi credit nim na ye dia akọ hu ministry of roads and highways ana ni CK na wo mutimi ntua kakra ma no tese otimi says na ni abere pa akwabra amanfo bro o man hanum say Ose
me papa ba ko bi so o so anu no ye chaado road no ho baabi na wa ya ono so pa me chew yenko hu owura akwasi amu akwata kire se ne nsa be ka bia me papa ba ko so ya mani school dan wasi awie ba ko bi so ba ko bi kra dem me friend abodwese nso si ya manu road wa ya awie simpo anka pre nko me papa ba ko di boat once ya ma no dan wa kwasisi schools wa dan ni nyina wie wono so okobo obesia wo se kapre kura maaye enti ye da wonum ka free banks ahomete o
papa ba ko kura de producer ono me nya asma na de ne din atodwa ono say sa osisi adan bia schools project osisi wi o man contract ni bi osisi wi efi na sikai na ebetua na ya asem
o kwese ha ni ya subu
edo kura
wo say wo mo frɛ ya papa minim se mutie ye mo frɛ ya nyi effort o se bia ye mpese ye be wo se mo kura mpo a se bi mo nam channel so ekwaji ejuma no kura ye no na mo bre na ya ne ayete nchen de betumi aya ne se ye be
de ya minim kwa mfa so mtumi nya bate fa siketua na na efi
minim kwa yo mo fa so kura nya o se ye frɛ wo mu atena se
ba edu siketua na efi akwa asem
na akwa asem because eba ni siketua no of akwasi ye ntumi nya wo hwe ye ni bibia ye be ye de ya ne se ye be kasa Cape Coast die say Ofakwesi me say wotumi fra fe na me hu ne yamenka oh de munim honorable di manim ne yankwa na menka ntensa me bre akwesi am akwata wo ko hu no we na wo ko hu no kura mpa nya wo na obetu eska na ma wo this is the Minister of Finance anti Ofakwesi bre de wo mo bre pa contractor fo no bre wo mo hu na mane.
I mean, can't comment kakra na kwabran sambrim na yenti de bonkrata na bi. And one here says Aisha Juan shouldn't be spared at all. She needs to be prosecuted to serve as a deterrent to other Galamsey activists. That's one here from Rainbow. Odifrika Swano de by Eben Ewo Kwabenya. Thanks to Sami Jemfi for exposing Richard Ahiagba. Big time for the lies on JDM. I now believe the NPP lacks understanding when JDM speaks. That's Eben Kwabenya Odifri and Odebaye. This Nana super incompetent Baumia holders of master's degree in lies said they have created 5 million jobs. Mr. Bafuwa should also tell us the number of businesses they have destroyed since 2017 and more MPP. Okay, you leave it there. One from Alaiba Madina Nodifree, Shifman Atonsu Kumar say Ghana is a very what country? Are you saying maybe fine, peaceful country? There's something that's a very country. So the NDC and their desperate Mahama should get serious for once. Shifman Atonsu Kumar say Nodifree. Because he tell Charles B. Sew that Aisha Juan was not arrested by NIA official because her name is on the system. She was reported to police by her landlord. And you, Kwesi, you know it. That's my name. My name is Gambo Santor Nodifree. Nana Ekwiyamo Aboaten Ablekuma Central. Meaning Nana Ekwiyamo Aboaten. When I send a message, say this year can MPP communicators. No. I'm sure you're the one. Who damn patches our message channel 0 damn. No more arranging for your bus studio NDC MPP. The parties no one of them for. Okay, whatever it is, go through a dummy. She your dummy number. NDC as a political party is seriously sick. How can a whole deputy general secretary be making unfounded allegations when, of course, Aisha Juan was arrested 3 times in during the NDC's administration? A pot calling a kettle black. Nana Ekwiyamo Aboaten and the back. Come on, Mintie we.
Abusiafo dia mede eka ho aye Democrat aye friend said the Herald. Na Herald Democrat dia ba katafa toso miensa. And water say Ghana Water Company Limited. Omo ebo Ghana fo amane say ensuo no a omo dan de mo de maye no omo ba bejaye. Communication Director ma Ghana Water Company Limited. Stanley Mate. Water say ensuo no baby edu na koye beyond repairs. Say bia first kura de womu tumi dan de mun kakra na womu de amaya nom. But for now no womu tre say ensuo no asaya turu baby a wo ya no hia enye yie enti ensuo a yenya no wafiefie mu nom yenya no wafates awodo de ya adwuma no ebe kakra yenya bio isanse sade womu de treatment plant ni ade Ghana Water Company Limited edan de mua etopiti mama nsenya binum no ensuo no asaya drubabi a eya akoye se ateche na sabi obeda dan na ateche na odi amankofo su omunum Galamsey no a omusu omutu ase no afedie aye west ensuo ni saya na sei enti Ofakwesi wanhunu baby a yedru Ghana Water Company Limited and wo mukatra yen say afedie enti umbejaye yeah umbejaye because ensuo no a wo mu dan dem no first nanka eyefi but wo mu tumi treatia na ni ate kakra basisi ensuo no a wo ho no enya nsuo adane ateche enti ubeda dane atechem ama yenye bianom nti anyi wo mu fortoa yɛte galamsey ni yenyae nti wo mu tiriti a enye ye dua ani wo mu nso begya adwuma ne ye obi antu abula wo ne fie.
The informal Democrats ano ana mede to aso krata fair to so miensa no. Ana wode ye ko Kumase na Kumase airport wasem no wode ma yen. Se enche kura think say na watchwe ye mu ana national security minister. Owura Albert Kandapa ekoduru Kumase. Emma security guard a wo ye adwuma eye awudu basit. Eye se wo bone search. Na wo mani peja ne nsa de hwehwero. Ena wode ne nsa bobo no a bofoma obosura besi fom. No abonachi abesi fom. To ye na adwuma wie ye no ma ne kwan se won koforo ka no edi gina. Ena airport mpanifo de nkrata abaye. Eche mu se awudu basit. Ya gini dwumadie no afri ne nsem afri se wamfa buo ni die. Ama national security minister adet na minister aba obefa wiemhye wunya no wonko na oba be search no wo mu ade no a onfari ade na ugu nanimu asesa wo badwum enti eka kanu sa national security minister ora Ikandapa wate ana wone aye fourth estate for edi nkomo no si dabi abrante ronya fumsudie bia na dwuma no wo ye enti mete se airport mpanifo ayi nadi no mesefem pa wa umi akasa midru airport wodom wono 40 minutes and am de kotena se waiting room ametwen obi anseche me obi an screen me anya mehwe enti midru ba bia nipa ne wono na brand ne bo me search mu so oye nadwuma yie opese obi awu se minister kurampo ne yebo ne search na wo agenkwa ne kurampo ne ne yaye ne se yie dua mu no dua mu chia wo na yaye ne se na wudua wuye wodi de na bepem wa mu obu wati ase enti wa ye nadwuma pa se adwada na atwa mu no mo ba me office be pa ma cham ka chom so wanya hwe enti em wanwasa abrante no wo mo ase omo ayi nadi international security minister de atudwa chem sa abrante yi nadi ni de opache wa wo munya sa de enti ani gina kra e no mo de ba se ya san fa abrante na dwum ne ye nhwehwemu e de afa ne nsem ehu
na Democrat ya friend is a Ghanaian publisher e de abakata fe to so miensa na buno regional minister Justina Usuba na hene ena wokeka nneema amampeni na nado aye buno wasi abano road infrastructure dia wontumi nkan wie papa ya akwan road sector no de waye pa free 2017 edi besi nne akwan a waye nya akwan aketu obetumi akasa buno region kwampo 4700 kilometers ena waye both urban and feeder roads waye kama pa 3 road project here total length near 342.3 kilometers and since waye various stages akakakra no wawie baby nso a upgrade ye the grade sisu dusu kama baby nso rehabilitation so rehabilitation kama asphalt nso and also womuguso 27 critical drainage status speed ramps afe mampeni wasaye speed ramps wo ho said ye be yakai edimirika no wadu no mo a NDC time no womu ya akwan a womu nya ramp so entika edu ho no kurampa entumi slow down na etwamuhwim we de waye ramp a wodu a definitely ube slow down ansana wasai etia so nkakra enonten kwada upgrading Menji Bui Road and also 30 kilometers stretch waye fully completed and Krankwanta the KWASI road nso grade edri so remedial works trese efe na ye se kwan we eno na ya no wo de telescope akosi so a wo hwemu ha wo hu achichiri no eno nso wo mu ye domahin nkuro de Krankwanta road wo mu ye Krankwanta road ko 3 kilometers etuma na mampeni aye ni sei domahin nkuro de ko bebia ne ha nso waye atroni de ko mem afkanya ase de ko asukese eno nso waye talk about Cocoa Road project nso ebrekum de ko doma ene sunyane eye mamemfa akwan to nchen eba no air transport wa airport yi wayɛ no kama hyɛ train nyɛ train yɛ train fa wiem aeroplane na di mmirika yɛ a ɛkɔ bɛ ɛba no apɔmuden so a ampani ayɛ bi
yɛnwie dɛ ɛbɔ nkrataa no anɔpɛ mu mfama me mpanyimfoɔ
so mewie de ana graphic de ɛbɔ krataa no asɛm ɛda animu na mede wie wɔde owura Johnson akuya moasi edu a wɔno yɛ auditor general ne fonyini aba ɛna ɔde ato dwa akyerɛm sɛ sika bɛɛ 2.2 billion a ɛno ɛyɛ Ghana sika na enyumakuo bi adi ne yɛtimi agyeɛ ɛde afiri ɔmo nkyɛn ɛde ama ɔman no na ne nada no ɛyɛ report a ɔmo ɛyɛ 2017 ɛne 2020 mu no wɔkyerɛ no wɔ sika no na ne nada boɔ no ɛyɛ 4 billion Ghana cedis ɛna na ɛwɔ nkurɔfoɔ nkyɛn na ɔmo ɛyɛ hwehwɛmu anasɛ audit ɛwɔ aban nnwumakuo ahodoɔ anim ebi ɛyɛ ministries departments agencies public boards ahodoɔ ɛne district assemblies ahodoɔ ne nyinaa da mu ewi akyire no common fund ahodoɔ yɛde ma sika anya kaseɛ generate ɛwɔ assembly ne ahodoɔ mu sika yɛde ama suapɔn ahodoɔ sɛ ɔmo fa nyɛ adwuma technical universities ahodoɔ ɔmo sika properties ahodoɔ ne nyinaa ɔmo yɛ nhwɛmu ɛwɔ mu ewi akyire no na ɔmo san ba yɛ nsuo ne kanea boɔ contracts ahodoɔ ɛka yɛde ɛbosia ɛne advances ahodoɔ payrolls ahodoɔ nkurɔfoɔ din ɛwɔ so ani kwan sɛ ɛba soɔ rent ahodoɔ stores ahodoɔ ne nyinaa mu ɛne ɛtoɔ ne mu na ɔmo yɛ nhwehwɛmu no etu ɔmo yɛ ɛyɛ nom de to dwa kyerɛ mu sɛ sɛsɛ sika ɔmo gyegye yɛ de firi aka ahodoɔ mu o ɛne ɛtoɔ ahodoɔ mu no ɛyɛ 1.6 billion Ghana cedis na kyɛ sɛ ɔkeka ne nyinaa bɔ mu sika ɔmo agye ne yɛ 2.2 billion ɛna ɔmo agye enti ɔmo de ato dwa kyerɛ mu sɛ kwan ɔmo fa aso gye yɛ no ɛne sɛ ɔmo adi ɔmo asi ɔmo so sɛ dwuma wei ɛne dwuma wei nipa dodoɔ sei ɛna ni kwa sɛ nka mutu ɔmo ka wei na nka ɛsɛ mutu ɔmo ka mayɛsɛ ne nyinaa no ɛne ehwehwɛ mu ayɛgye sika no asese no ama ɔman ɛnyɛ sika yɛde bɔ yɛ ho bra wei ɛyɛ graphic de ɔbɔ krataa na mede awie de ɔbɔ krataa ne mu nsɛm akwasi
ekwam da se anɔpɛ ekwaji wa akɔdeɛ ɛna ɛyɛ kwabena maafo wɔma kenkan de ɛbɔ krataa no hanam sɛ yɛde de ɛbɔ krataa no si na studio no mu mpanyinfoɔ nso tena se John Afol of the NDC and Jerry Osuapao LPG mpanyinfoɔ tena se anɔpɛ wɔ studio no hanam sɛ na yɛdi nkɔmɔ maame nkan comment ne bi na yɛnkɔ yɛ nim ɛwɔ yɛ dwumadie no so kwasi please Ghanaians are our own enemies because if you go to Dubai and see the investment that politicians and civilians have done there, if these investments were in Ghana, the country would have been in the forefront of successful country in Africa. Msate Edifia Gulf Estate, Tema. I don't understand the MPP and NDC. Who is telling the truth? One is saying this, another is saying that. God have mercy on us. That's one here from Kofi Sechi, Ketasi, and Odifree, and by Robbie Fashion. So I say John Mahama and the NDC should know they can't decide for Ghanaians. They should stop their too much talk and stay in the opposition. Robbie Fashion or the by Richard Achu and Agle from Medina UPSC. This Galamsey fight will always fall flat. Whilst Chinese are found all over the country, and they've assumed themselves as the owners of the country. Richfield, another way at the buy. The main problem that Ghana has is Mama and his boys. They oppose everything good that comes to the country. You didn't add your name and where you are sending the message from. Krobia Asante. That's your name, but you didn't add it. Cindy Bay, Kaswa. I found it so funny anytime I hear from former President Mahama claiming that he is coming back to rule this nation. He has handled his this nation and things were worse. When he handled this nation, things were worse. That Cindy Bay, Edifria Kaswa. Musa Batwa, Asawasi, the fight against Galamsey has become a mirage simply because the government has lost interest in stopping his people from engaging in the act. However, the failure to prosecute government officials who had been captured by Anas in the Galamsey fraud expose, Aisha One cannot engage in such impunity. That's Musa Batwa. You're mixing the issues too much for me. Okay. Kakra Someone's submission was had no substance and is full of Waterloo and aloof. Hey. Obini sikeni. Brofupa na udigum swana peyo. Kwesi, now it's clear JDM, the NDC granted Aisha Juan a staying permit during their era. Very shameful. That is one here from Kojo Dupako, President Concerned Period of Social Media, Chimesio, and the free and the buy.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
All the Sampa Kasia Bo Kowaka Tamunsa Amaya Sa KWASI ABOAGYE Onye Yimu Nukretrodo Kamadine Kamadine Bo Nita Fe Mayentie KWASI ABOAGYE 100.9 KWASI Bonkwe
Jonah full of the NDC Atanasi Jerry Usuapa of LPG Atanasi KWASI Boche Jr.
Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawro kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo NEAT 100.9 FM.
Utie oha echi ponkno NEAT FM.
Hey catch it list ni nie enwoma beto to dia me baba no ho ade no hwem so betumi a asew na obeka ya jontuma miensa duku portmanteau this way chocolate drink na kan wo hwe afibian so beri ni waware ni a this way chocolate drink na kan sia asew udan kwanu ntumu ho me be mo anu so hye kura de aka ho wo de wapi ho o ka se batete eda fom ho
this way chocolate drink
Catch up a pair, Baba Warrior.
Aso,
ye fear said this way chocolate drink, your Soriano pan on yanum. Ye bishop free gymnum no snack. Ye nya ho I don't yet serve womo. Ye did really a pebibia bob we had yasua. This way chocolate drink in yanum. And at this one, what's yanua? Has such a wom, cocoa wom, prick wom, bibia wom. I don't hear any socia.
This way chocolate drink.
You hear any socia.
FDA, I just said you didn't crack too much to say a ye.
Cool, fresh and trendy with a new look. Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe.
Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime.
Natural mineral water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Utie oha echi ponkno NEAT FM.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Ode Sampa Kasia Bo Kowaka Tamunsa Amaya Sa KWASI ABOAGYE Onye yimu Nukretrodo Kagelemen Kamadini Bo Nitafe Mumayentie KWASI ABOAGYE 100.9 KWASI Bonkwe
John Affo, a member of the communication team of the NDC, and a Transio Studio no Hanum say Sansona KWASI ABOAGYE, a member of the communication team of the New Patriotic Party at Trans right Jerry Usuapa, a General Secretary Ma LPG Amanyukono and so at Trans. Been for me and saying a nephew Yababe Dean common 70 be at Jafiti Bem said Joada de Ba Yababe She na been for Aquaba Jerry.
Yeah, offer.
Your mom say.
How about the Adomne Ghana from Pibo? Bibia Koso Kama.
Ekoyi. That's it.
And Yakra, ye nyaka to em free abemu idie. Behena atoto dia yensu ebetimi atoto se na be ya common ne yen because ebi mo ji akatua wo abemu pa wo mo didi se tam enso o mu su se ye hwe wo mo awurade nyankopon Ghana na esi ne koso sei
Jeremy Dasi KWASI Akwaba
ofa nyamiado mbo
dem mo se dia
eja tumira nyani awurade ade ache a ho ayefe ne Jerry ne producer odame ne omo ha ni obi a ho ayefe die na chese ekufado abɔ ne ho modern na nyame so aboa yen ama ya bedu bebi a yeduri na amanfo a omudi de no enye omo ti aban mu nko a ye obi mu onom omo aba aban mu akɔ na nso sika omo gye no chense ne a ebi mu aban mu nti na de ne de omo ti nchen no kra na ebi mu kra enjoy chen omo ti aban mu no nini ya de aseda ebema president Akufo-Addo because ade amfo musika mo a anka munye sika emfa nye tutrasem ni dede omuye wo ko ma be
Bedase emamema John Akwaba John Akwaba
wofa nyame adom ti me hoye sebe nyame nya ti se nipa deseni na onim yetim eka nipa deseni ti se na Akufo-Addo ba omi a
ena kwesi dia nka metie nka yenti ase nka Mahama kra no nkomo onti ase na Nyankopon yan tise nyipa se nti no ode na adom no adom yen ama ebi nso aka His Excellency John Dramani Mahama
anope ka kwesi no na amfa botwe na nka ka se me na masem na
kwesi botwe we dem sro kwesi botwe na se no kwa wo ho a ne yaka President Mahama on be president kwa no didi na se no kwa wo yi se wo ye regional chairman na se wo twa ntro na do tunipa de seni so a akotua no e wo soro ma ewia se abrobo ba ye bobia no ya wakotua wo ho eti gusu na twa ntro etunipa de seni so ye de ye nka hwe nyame wo ho
medase
odo wakotua ma o yi cho se video na o kira ntro ne dada wo twa tunipa de seni so
medase mami
se wo petu minti
mami janso
na me fa kwanya nsu mi tia me branch executive fo nyama wo jagba we
mate mami janso na mention ko na se
so according to
oh, what did you mean say tam? When Jamba we for
empacho madam say empacho yen sha say mami sha say infuse yen nyina so mi sha say infuse na say number dia next time ba ye be fa ti say nia for ye we be bal ye be ba empacho don't
uni mani bra ani bra bra
we say o attack wa
o na bi no fa send we dey submission e be kire e je for munti
mami sha say infuse galam say nkomo yin Aisha Juan ama nkomo na ba be de ha anti minji eno bi mfi honum say
yo wafa galam say nkomo die nam say edidi so aguso ayedidi na ya reho as a Ghanaian in some kokoso ya reho pa ye Ghana for ye gudi ankopon di amayen na nka senk ye nya hu faso na yama foreigners for emom na omu nya hu faso na Ghana for amu ti memu anka se omu nya hu faso na areho ne yedi okom na edi yen ne ye tena ho na ye di ama awoho mu di hu faso na abemu penifo ntumi nka hwe e kasa abemu penifo a sabe mu na edi tumi ahya mo nsa ana Ghana for di omu gide nyina ahya mo nsa se mu for the 4 years no mu hwe na mu mfa Ghana ye bibia baby ahya mo nsa na mu pase na se mu mesina ji nyama se ya wo fa ya na ya reho as a Ghanaian Over, ye ka sembia. Na ye refer to the former regime, the former president, the former regime, instead of accepting the responsibility. Yeah, now we will start to blame. And another day, pempen so do almost 6 years a woman. Ye ka sem. Na ye said ye oh no ye see ye no. Yeah. We are finding excuses. Over ye wo krom ha. Time na MPP 4 pound omo pay to me. Omuko China, Lala Sulala. Then they have presidential vice candidate, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, general secretary. At that time, he was the acting general secretary. Tom Bwedunim Kofa, Omuko China. Kaji Jessica, Omudibe support on part. Cock, Accra Sports, is it Accra Sports or Kumasi Sports Stadium?
What do you want, Koji?
Kayayi.
Uncle Gigi.
Oh, they were for fundraising. Okay, fundraising. Omuko Kaye for emu akom ko kaye for ho akajiji la sulala some de boa on party no de power they even made is it Tigo or MTN ofra some we be aba ni nyina no omo de jiji sika nti aba ne say na Chinese for Aisha one abe kimping wo krom ha wo fa ya bonu so embo because onim say empenifo no enya de a e betumi abonu so enti yensuo ne agudi ana obe say no over eya reho ye wo journalist of fato no say obey investigation ni ahwe na sa de we hayen yetumi atwa so because President Kufuor e kan wo several times ama on the public class say galamsey ana yensu say be say and e be ma on tumi be president po a ope odi theater line no so adi dwaya sum saka che President Kufuor e da wo kanyina no e propaganda anya do betumi ayo say obetumi Ghana for so nuti na monto aba mame a momfa nto be make sure say yen sure ye when ya be say say galamsey ye and there for what do you see what do you see Aisha one ayobia on sin Ghana ni bia ofa Aisha one sin wo no on sin me eto ya bone a e se ni di sana mbrese e se wo krom ha na Aisha one nipa tutu asama na odi wo krom ha ye che no e de ne call court e na osafo be ka che en say ye tie de Aisha one be call court dia sa ye 3 billion na ye se ye agi no anya de e se be ka nti on be deport no and on deport no koye according to Aisha one lawyer kra Captain Krabe father or say now they were in the process edu pempensu bia na ka say Aisha one bua ni defense or when agd we by say asam no they cannot continue again before they realize no na Aisha one ni kroma wofa what is so say small scale man say kroma say Aisha one kwa ye ja no wanko okay Sheikh Mali Cote d'Ivoire hayala and still she was operating in this country. And yet, mining quite an oil, or she was involved in other businesses. You pay full name, but because they are afraid, they know what they know the reason why they were not able to deport Aisha one. Ofa, one Manas Azuri, any Anas, Amir and Anas, ebe catch a Ghana for yenya video me yenya hu ye. Anas video yenya hu ye. Ekwan a empanifo bi omo aba we mu. Ejiji sika just to cover up. Ni ye shin kofo bi excavators. Kofa ni ejiji kofo excavators, ni de ma hajia so no hwe so. Na Ghana for ye excavators a obi akaji busia o bank. Ye ni kwan kofo ne fa so ye Ghana ni nti. Ye season excavators near the MPP ni apparatus on so. Kofa e ba ne sana ye ntumi ye benya gide wa ba we mu. E sojafo a allegedly ye don ko say omko stop galamsey. Wonim the manners for be kan here ejiji sika wo galamsey for when tiani a show machine. Wo fam no ka say the former minister for local government emma catch a Ghana for say there were paying for MCs ni DC paying for na infuni and there were they are involved in galamsey. Etenya dia buy mu but that to so be galamsey be jai. But for today go to our rivers and see. I am more than chocolate, I am more than this way. I say meanwhile we have spent billions of dollars in fighting galamsey. And Kofu excavators say yes, no, because you are not a Chinese man, you are not a Chinese woman, you are not a Shawan. Over, you are not doing politics here. These are the stories that we all know. What for Joy FM, investigation. And my who say allegedly the former general secretary of this party, his driver and idea, they were involved in galamsey in the forest. What for? And young when kwa never here. Yenya enim yewura nyame fa ne crazy say John ekwabe allergy nkofo ebubo nkofo din wo ma we mu enyo no nko awofa yeni enim yewura onimnyamfo honorable Kennedy Japan even tag the former national youth organizer who is now the current national organizer of the MPP ekesi say eti wofa fighting galamsey no idea just Photoshop. They don't meant to fight the galamsey. Omo your imagine say they will target their opponents. Their opponents and where some better target you. Under President Mahama, wofa. The facts are there, and I will show you the fact. No, under President Mahama, or deporting Chinese for over 5,000. And the evidence are there. Who read the Guardian newspaper? The facts are there. We deported and repatriated over 5,000 Chinese miners who were doing business illegally in this country. Wrap up. Before catching and say,
see for money.
China bond China because of the way we are treating Chinese. I say, my businessmen come here import to China bank. They were also afraid say and my visas na do mo je kwa no yeah, tete omo ko sanka keep time. Say it was sport China and Ghana relationship. What has here? Until we fought Galamsey under President Mahama. But for Femfiat and Kande, the President Mahama to me we need 2016 elections here. And Kande it will be the thing of the past.
Okay, but that's John.
It has been a failure. Huh? I shall want to I promise you it will not get anywhere.
Okay. All right. May that say that's John Afo and this Mamin call a Kwesi Boche Junior MPP. MONTIE Kwesi on this Galamsey and Komoi Ababeto J Kwesi.
Ofa anope de mefa kwenye suna madawase na machia minianema penifo ama beto mo wa na machia party penifo ni free polling station level through to the constituency level eba regional level eba national level na machia me director of communications ene na pamfo ene president ene na pamfo ni edwuma so mo boama aboa Ghana the president on Tenane to Sokra, say Sunday no free Netherlands by an ordinary nature of water region, co born to our inspective project near the idea cutter sort in the Bebona Basso. I call Galamsey sense, no offer. Say, na NDC for Munya Quenya, so Mobabe Casache Ghana for or more funny say, Sebisena in 2013. Former President John Dramani Mahama Kache and say Ghana 4 year, I refuse no. There was short memories, no. I think say sana NDC phone ya omadwen you almost say Ghana for was short memories because obetina hana ka chen say former president John Dramani Mahama wini 2016 election anka by now Galamsey eni krom ha na yen tro nkontompo yen dada de tie ne say ofa uhu say video bi circulate tama ye beko 2020 elections no anakweku boahen eye John Afo Boss, the Deputy National Communication Director. I ne wama John Afo ababetena ha kase in 2020 election. Eko mining site, eno mo former Minerals Commission CEO. Eko shia Galamsey fo ne kachire Galamsey fo ne say. John Dramani Mahama say se mutu abama NDC in 2020 a obeja amo amama ye Galamsey no. Obakwesi abwaji so tese asem no. Ehun video a UTV munia amu show ye ni TFM ni amu di ye news enti ni se ne NDC ni betena ha ebe ka kire yen se John Mahama wini 2016 ana 2020 anka ye nye Galamsey biom me de ne ko omo manifesto omu 2016 manifesto 2016 manifesto no ohwe page 62 of the NDC 2012 manifesto. Osha paragraph 12 of Omu 2012 manifesto now. Over the promise be a almost aggressive continuation of the exercise started by government to flush out all foreigners who have invaded small-scale mining sector, since the sector is reserved for Ghanaians and will continue to be reserved for Ghanaians. Let's see paragraph 11. No, I say vigorous implementation of program to transform Galamsey operations into legitimate small-scale mining activities on clearly demarcated areas. This was their promise in 2012. Yembisa ya won say omutimi ye bibi fa ho ana. Between 2012 to 2016, Galamsey e course wo krom ha no echen de ekosu sese. Na de echen ni sese ni denti ama obi aka Galamsey ho asem no is because of Timane, the kind of zeal President Akufo-Addo war. Say or they be fighting Galamsey. Enti na Galamsey wants them about say obi ekebi no. And the moment person no Galamsey was part of government machinery. Galamsey no, it was part of NDC government machinery. Say interministerial committee omote in 2013 na Mahama inaugurate ye no. E wi ase no. Omo members of the committee were the richest people in this country. From soldier for to civilians are no more committee in so. Ama inusa fuseni crowd the car say committee no. The intended purpose into a committee no can committee no intime achieve visa purpose no. Because committee no at the Galamsey fight in Daniela Lasula la omo site no mo de minus ni sika. Ebo omo share 2012 mo intimendi so. Under MPP aben ye na through the Ministry of Lands and Natural Resources, Urabu Jinapo, this alternative livelihood program na ba say no small scale miners no no community mining with the Minerals Commission and making sure say community bi wo hono ma gold was where omani ahemfo ne tena se necessary stakeholders na no more use the right channel and making sure say you no mind in baby nsuo wo ene ekoso and amomo penso rivers akese e wo Ghana ha nia edane miloti almost saying nsuo wo krom ania and nobody was talking about it. And then you have the nerves to come and sit here to talk about Galamsey. To talk about Galamsey. And the moment pencil end this in Pennsylvania, no money to Galamsey. And it was part of the government. Because of Mutu Galamsey, we are no more be sales our Accra. I'm on one no more Accra. It's not buying no beer, but that is not the case in MPP. Under MPP, Obio to Galamsey Biano, Abani to Nisosa. It's in a net, I shall one hour can answer me, Ojina court. And the Mumo Pensu na in 2015 mo granted I shall want permanent resident status in 2015. Now 2015 President Akufo-Addo na president. And the Mumo Pensu. Inti na obeka I shall want asema say I shall want a build cartel or build cartel between the period of 2012 to 2016. Yeah power in 2018 na abayini si no. Ye found ni power ye be mo kwa ukrom. Now, I say NDC for as I said, there is a difference between deportation and repatriation. There's a clear distinction between the two. No more betina hana, I no montie as into no more the frafra. There's a clear distinction. Ever I say former President John Dramani Mahama, deported China for 5,000 yanokre. The records from Ghana Immigration Service, Osho annual report or Modeba, year be a Chinese for or deport or mona clear. Between 2012 to 2016. Chinese form ye deportee or more Ghana has say 2,150. The records are there. Osha Ghana Immigration Service reporter. Ewo ho 85,000 now can why is your report? O source ye then evidence when I won't tell say former President John Dramani Mahama deported 5,000 Chinese for for reports and quote the report and quote the figures. I have the report here. It's offer when it comes to the fight against the fight of Galamsey now then I'm saying in 2016 MPP for China GG's kase the Babe campaign. Of us back I away Ghana a Chinese company. Chronicle newspaper on 12 October 2016 the report be out here. Chinese newspaper Abua NDC as a political party with $46 million. Huawei Chinese company I who buy some with RLG computers or mu supply any Hope City or de be Ghana for Frankadama za bu Ghana for so kofar American artist eba Ghana has a over $1 million Chris Brown ebe bodwa say Ghana for seek taxpayers money sa company no omuma NDC for $46 million I'm the 2012 campaign. Yes, against the political party financing act. And in the Sausha, Kwa Omunomenya, ye catch Chinese for whom Faswa, NDC. But Chinese company Bakwa, Wama MPP ska. But Chinese individual Bakwa, who John for NDC, Munimna, Wama NDC ska, MPP ska, or so one who receipt because MPP, Obama donation, be a money receipt.
Genesia.
Obama donation, be a money receipt. Your money receipt. Etino bo company. Remember bo Huawei din. So mamu $46 million. It also bought Chinese company bakudin. And then the say I shall want on the NDC phone penny for a year juma. Which is a fact. Etino and the mama parents went to manchi I shall want. Yet 3 times Jared 3 times. I shall want under NDC yet go police station near Chibrodo Nuko Shianiti Mano. And the MPP and not that be a nice house. Even visitors couldn't to Minko Huno. That should tell you the kind of determination they fighting the Galamsey, no. Because under Mama Penso, no, you couldn't do anything about the Galamsey fight. It was only talk. And kwa ebe say in both 2012. Bona mo say no mo ntimendi so. Jova go say waje me di manusi no. Clearly na we say Ghana for nie hu say President Akufo-Addo exhibited the zeal to fight Galamsey. Because Osha a 2017 ebesi na the achievement of President Akufo-Addo enya in the Galamsey sector no MPP 2020 election, it was clear. Say because of Ekwa Kutia Galamsey, most of the Galamsey sites, parliamentary candidates, Elusuye, are very clear. That is the kind of price as a political party we paid for the fight against Galamsey. That is the price. Yeah, na metira ya kasi ya munya Galamsey. Na ndisi for na metira say ye buy ebema mwaye, ye buy ebema mwaye. Enti na MP uko ya Ghana ni na koto abama NDC, say NDC ba be fight Galamsey a omo ba omo ankasa na be ya Galamsey no. John Afuti obekwa kwaje site aya Galamsey. Tiese na koku bu ahen. Ne omo former minerals commission boss ni na ma o ka kire Ghana for say obemo mwaye Galamsey. No family man no see ne kra no. In 2020 na campaign time no. Mahama ka kire say oba omo ye Galamsey aban we achi omo ni obeja omo ni a. Esi wo krom ha in 2020.
Okay.
November 2020 specifically. Esi ye. Eti na no betina ha ka say mo de mo do Ghana for che obi a ye ntro ye ndada nkontompo tizedro na time bia mo ba ha mo di ntro kire Ghana for no.
KWASI ABOAGYE Junior of MPP Mamema Jerry Usapel and so NTA ni ono so wa efa Galamsey ho. Jerry
of Galamsey ndie I was say Ghana for ye pa ye ni ye. I say odumankoma a obo ni wiase. Na ode agudie sa edishira yen. Na enti ena wo say Galamsey na ya nkasa agudie de amaya si enidi ho na akodane ya be mamwa ye mamo nye den to kwanto bebre ebeba ni nyina kokogina sabi akandifo a edi yanim omo niema anaso omo nhyehyɛ omo ahyehyɛ afa man ne ho ofa ehimfa na tonim sɛ omamu ababi o ha yedua koko baby o hono makoko nso ntimi mfifi ho nti baby a yedua koko no se koko si wonom na so bi kwoti bidia waye bone ana ofam bisa wo se koko baby a koko growing area ana se baby a yedua cashew na so bi equal dua cashew na or the like or the source of living and as for the livelihood nipa no waye bone
ehia no yi
nipa no nya bone enti saa na agudie na Nyankopɔn de hyira yen no so obi itu bia onye bone na kwan a ye fa so tu no yetemamu ha sei ana amanyoko NDC epetumi ana omokɔ Chinese for because happens abre no na China ene Ghana adwadie kosoro pa enti omo kwose omo bo ena omo je omo sika de be campaign ena omo ma kwan ma Chinese for ba ji kuro ifae Aisha one ba kuro manum da bai o starting the operation da bai niama ekoso nyina no efa Galamsey ene yese insuo ene ye nananom pansu nyina ya to gold saa emrante ne mabaawa a omote mining area adwuma a omo ya ne Galamsey edin Galamsey no efri hefa ne bae enti na ni wonom kantete na ye nananom didi ho a akasa di ne kura ama enso NDC amanyoko enam kuntu ase ko je esika free Chinese for and almost show more bonum de ombai and so Chinese for ne baba ready no and who said no baby amomosi enko and ya honest cano but insuo no eso and ombenya free insuo de ahoro agudie no and I also na sika ne wo pa into omo ni ombekọ terms kira baby omo pe and no ne Ghana your problem enti Galamsey no akasa itself no enya de bone. But in Sona, omo as at the Omani so I Chinese for almost and then so that's almost on a cake. Omo de enro bonia, omo de gold no a man a boa I had also post and a very betting your music or abe invest no and that's almost the 20 way in no. Almost in no.
But I only say my abakwasem bi hanam sin. I'm finding it difficult to say NDC for na de Galamsey for China for buy. I find it a bit difficult to really understand what you put in your episode.
Can person me try say?
The Galamsey wa my NDC for na de China for buy.
Chinese for na omo e buy. E de omo ba be share adwuma nim no. Omo nam NDC for na say. Omo e pencil. Omo na share omo bo. Se mo mai scan e be mamo agudie. E be mamo nkrofo aba didwa wo man mu hanom. Don person mo ye bia.
E wa
no,
I'm just saying, where a Busrim can be also fine is record. It's a fact. So I'm just asking for your source. I am asking for your source. Your source.
And I make a say, why am I fast to away for Sikadi campaign? I may kuma Quasibotri, a can kind of trail. I hate furniture as a man quadio music and show mobile or mamma to. Good MSA yensu
nti uchim
ya tikroma no me yonko kwakubu ahe
nyantokwa nyabutre nyantokwa etefo ti na mpese o mutin sem biase ya nyantokwa I am saying pacho I am no don't do that what you have me yema de me moderate mamenya I am saying that etefo ti nsem e kan radio so no onim se bebre fa e de asem ti nia wo kan no I am intimbusa say a idea for a fact, and now we speculate you susu what now they can. That's what I'm saying.
I somehow make an nuclear do.
And they say
NDC through me and my uncle Kwakubuahin. It is in Montaigne, so our mining area. In somehow catch a woman. Say more Namuntua Bentia a by now or say more sense you know. And I say more say Sasia, your dosu ididi so no. Mohana Montua Bentia or
Debbie, no make on.
Oh,
near me bisa no yet. Near there will see NDC for and no more ye. There been document a Chesuki well. They say because I am
saying document and I'm the amount. Ya make sure and say or Maja away for Sika and also document in the Bema. Ya make sure and say or Maja Asha Mobo and on my mom quine Asha one. I shall one.
But if I'm Montie, so New Cano only in your son to
Mancas Mini. Maybe now, so I say, made a document in the bank. Into the American throne, they say, I shall one card here, Barbontino. So who said Ghana card the Kitana, 2014. And also now, one and I walk a and there may be some Winyano. Of I hear Ghana,
you are not doing.
Myself, and I mean to make us up. I mean, you are dancer. It's in a wooden sir. I saw one Ghana card the Kitano. No, now that I was 2014. I am no crown. I said, no crown. Mamma Nimbre, my name, they said the upper soil, as upper soil, a color. Now,
I don't say, Menti Hanum says, empty as there.
And Timothy was a me.
I said,
we are moderator, who moderating program. They see, I saw one. Ghana card the Kitano 2014 now we Ghana card. Why na a buying penny for? Why na buying?
Awesome.
And they won't car. Cowboy Dinsa NDC and Kebe who say oh more and a decide for you a barber say Ghana. And Omugusu show mobo. Say Momodia na Montwabentia a year a buying way no uncle. Near Makwa near my mess or mine cry.
Entina Papa will say, NDC.
It is a mechanical cry. That's what the MPP better argue me or fantargue me. It's a mechanical cry. Ghana, your problem in our NDC. NDC, almost a candy or your lifetime, is here, lifetime a candy. Dramani Mahama. I say, more track record. Dear, a tita sem near to trust them. More track record. Internet oh yeah, and all kind of cry. That's all more a tagewa. And it's a young one. Almost per quembi so I did in a year. No question, womb. Say approach ya a bang way a yes on the seagull. I'm saying, I don't know. Sanka Ghana for is so mu, and I young katasu mu aso ne yanye ayibia akasa abre anka yensuo ni nyina ye kama anka sabre anka buo ya ekoso nyina anka ankoso ntufo sa Aisha 1 wa ye topics esi a e wo mamu ha sei no senka aban ba ko na enam ne so ma oba Ghana ha sei no senka on omo open so anka ye ntekura sa Aisha 1 aba mamu ha wo because omo na man free roll and omo protect no intina abada na aban bi a channel I expose no am ya hunu say nipa boni ni na ya ka so nko no wasan ba biem mi wa no na protect say nipa no intino ya wo nipa no bi wo hono ma omo asem a omo di ane say ye ntwa ntron nto nipa so ni en say aban no ni say aban na omo aye unpopular omo ye unpopular na ya ba baje ya baje ane nya kwan ni aye de epese ye enno ni ade ekoso nti ye mu bi na ye ka no kure no o ka no mo tage o mi obi ntre nipa o MPP mu a oto wonom ye minim some ye ne bede man na said me asem koso na say intra I will tell you as it is na say vice president in am akeka say o man no nipa ho ato mo ne ade no I gave it to him. I come the nipa o man mu ase na na mo na wudwudwa wanum ya ka no kra ya fa no kra ensie akompa the nipa e wo man mu ha sei ya ka say na ya introduction na jonafo ete wonum say Ghana for obi adidi na John Mahama didi o John afo usu didi obi adidi nso kom de bia yesu kom inti sa na nka ya ka no dia na nka Ghana obi aho ato no because ade abechi ade abesa no obi abedidi enso ahokyere ene anamonto bi a wo se yetu ema nipa ho to mo no eno na ye pre ama Ghana man eno ne ya nibre eno ne bre da ye enti galamse ne de na meka no e wo se ye ne yie astemamufo ye na Nyankopon de ahira ye na ye de ama nkrofo a na se amanonefo abeje na wo mo de ye ne se ne wo mo pe no ese yensuo kum nipa recklessly eno ho asem na yeka eno na wo se ye ma ya nibre eno na wo se ye sorry ye wo edede etwi hu momome na no koka na ekotage wo
Tifome
offer the man no see no government way initiative no young Liberal Party of Ghana yes support to community mining the way to go yaka community na ahemfu wom assembly ni wom mrantie ne mabawa o manage adwuma no ho no wo mu wom the concept no good but approach no any aboneyefo na wo mu wo mu dada no ekwaku bu ahemo a omo namase inciting crofo no se mo nya ne se mo nya ne sa ne ba ye be ne se ye be ne sa no omo ena ma Ghana intumpon enti yanhwe na yanya sa community mining ne ye involve offer on say ya amai kaneno ne communal labor ya na se wo tema munum na ye bibia o say na ahemfo ne assemblyman ne omomo kan nyina be expose they will not allow your illegal activities to thrive and about succeed.
Okay.
Intino say ya hwe na se involve safo nyina ene omo wo doso mba say adwuma no ya ka omo nyina boma our water bodies and the mining activities will go on and go on.
Medasi. Membra na yemehwe ura John Mama. Membra na mbehe mpacho tie me. Just listen to me mpacho. Just mpacho listen to me. I'll come back. I am mpacho. Just listen to me. Me kwa bana yeba be di nkomo afa ura John Mahama na otwi mu interview Oh John, let me speak. No, because you are in a hurry and you are distracting the program. I'm just talking. Pay attention and listen to me. So what I'm saying now so distracting me. Me kwa bani ababe din komo afa Ura John Mahama interview na ochi odi ye titu ni ababe ye nkomodie efa judiciary ho yebehwe ene nsem o kafa ye galamsey kro ya ho meba na ababe di omampanyi dada John Mahama ne nsem a odi atudua na me kan comment kakra positive change empacho ye ba be di nkomo odi e ba ni apese okabia no aka positive positive change your Medina. Positive change your Medina. Or say it is an insult to the so we are told lies to the nearby the episode kebia no aka. Positive change your Medina. Or say it is an insult to the sensibilities of Ghanaians for this government to waste all the unprecedented revenue that have accrued to them on corruption and okay, on corruption I'll just leave it there. Positive change and buy. We see tell Peter Boamo Tokono that he is now a doctor, so he should stop his old time. Okay, lies. That's what you're saying. I believe Onungwa and Odiano Baye. A day will come, and President Akufo-Addo will say he's not aware he's the president of Ghana. That's bright. And Odiwe Edibaye. Mukaila Jonas Adia from Keri says, until the ordinary Ghanaian voter realizes that consistency and continuity in office brings massive development, we shall always toil on the path of economic hardship. Mukaila Jonas Adia from Keri with that one. Desperate Mahama should let us be. His leadership of governance was a nightmare to the people of Ghana. Even when the world economy and inflation was much better, Ghanaians should not be deceived by Mr. Mahama. Osekweku, the Free UK, and by Kwamlavi from KWASI Benghazi says the national security capo in the person of Mr. Kandapa should think of security of the country, which is the most important thing, and stop intimidating security men at the airports. Kwamlavi, the man has not intimidated anybody. Please, let's be fair to him. This government still lying that they have created 5 million jobs. Where are the jobs? They should give us a break. That's TK, Edifri Sphincters, not the by. Sami Buachi, as a man can see, you cannot hide your lies on any day. Mahama has been exposed bitterly upon making unnecessary noise across the length and breadth of the country. You gave indefinite permit residence in 2015 to the Galamsey Queen Aisha 1. Sami Buachi with that one. We can't win the fight against Galamsey if we continue to treat offenders, especially the foreign nationals who destroy our environment, with impunity with kids' gloves. Fortunately, we have soldiers in abundance. It's just a matter of ordering to the sites. That's Jomo Pokuase Festus, you know the by. John, for now say now can be.
Let's say quick one. There was no Chinese company. I friend who are here or sponsor NDC in 2012 elections. Our my 46 million. And you know correct because kind of when go to source be offer. And now me person me catch or say their LPG General Secretary or say Aisha 1 enya in Ghana card 2014 so. And you know correct. It was 2022 27th February. Yes, Sunday. Anna Aisha 1 okajeni Ghana card. Anna met to me show evidence. Ewa. How bet to me that chair unkofo nyina. There Aisha 1 we nya and Ghana card 2014. I
can kind
please, I have the evidence here. It is yana young who can see who are dear year. Mama ne yaka. Wofa, they toss me no. Yen okroma. Say, the original chairman, allegedly, the original chairman of the MPP in Ashanti region is involved in Galamsey. Eti do be catch say NDC for the entertaining, NDC for the Aisha 1, a church happy and it's a falsehood.
Okay, me that say, John, me that say. John, you
give you two figures.
John, Jerry, now, come
Offer, it will be only first answer na Jerry Bebe. Musu be mami 1 minute. Ama me so me dia rebate. Or say, Huawei asema me kind man ko 2 source be. Offer, I'll create your indulgence. But you can assemble mami. So, offer me share with the greatest of respect. There be kind my tie for.
Can obet me can why there.
Offer tie. Where allafrica.com. And Ghana. So allafrica.com. Na African news portal. Na Ghana news portal. I say Ghana. Chinese koi granted $47 million tax exemption aiding NDC campaign. I'm reading the story. Oh,
he sponsored
let me read the story. Let me read the story.
A Chinese company. Now we are talking about tax.
Let me read the story.
It's not even true.
Let me read the story. Let me read the story.
Why would you let me read the story? It's different.
So let me read the story. Let me read the story. Oh, what's that? NDC for necessary. Offer. Let me read the story.
I have evidence here.
John, John, I'm the moderator.
Yeah, but
no, John, you own your moderator.
No,
Empacho, you don't give anybody, you don't have any power to I mean, grateful for people.
I don't have any power, so you should sit here and just
sit here. I'm reading the
story. Let him read what
I'm taking it again. Where all Africa, almost caption, they say Chinese koi granted $47 million tax exemption aiding NDC campaign. And the story says Ghanaian Chronicle Accra, 17th October 2016. Let me read it if you want me to remember. Let me read it. No, I'm reading it. Let me read. Masa, I don't know what everybody should just over one guy. The Guardian newspaper in 2013, 15 July. Bring your own. Bring it.
You are quoting
Bring
wrongly.
your own.
You are even quoting wrongly. It's not Guardian. It's Mail and Guardian.
No, offer, let him bring the source. Offer, read my own. Now, what offer, read it. Also, for the black.
I'll give it.
Offer, money from black. Bring your source.
I'm saying it's Mail and Guardian. You say it's Guardian. Is that
so
what
bring your Guardian. Bring it. Offer, but offer, all African. I'm a for. Offer, for from native.
So it is not the same thing.
Oh, it's not the same thing.
I'll give it to you. Don't worry.
Okay. So, Ghana. I'm seeing Ghana. Chinese koi, so I'm sure that's company, granted 47 million tax exemption aiding NDC campaign. Ghanaian Chronicle. Story by Daniel Nono. 17th October 2012. Huawei Technology Company Limited, a Chinese company, at the center of a controversial $43 million tax exemption by the government of Ghana over an e-Ghana project, is in the news again by aiding the political activities of the ruling National Democratic Congress, NDC, contrary to the country's Political Parties Act. Document and commercial invoices available to the Chronicle indicate that Huawei Technologies, GH, has been printing campaign paraphernalia, T-shirts, caps, key holders, etc., with millions of US dollars for the ruling party.
Offer, no, they face you on my offer their family. Offer, baby. Offer, man, find the Guardian. Offer, my answer the bring your source. Please bring your source. Bring your source. Offer, don't go to the top. Offer, tell us the source. And go to the apex of the story, please. Offer, he's quoting Sami Jevi. Offer, I am putting it to him that he's quoting Sami Jevi. Offer, so you are quoting a journalist and we are quoting a journalist. I'm quoting a newspaper. I'm quoting a newspaper.
Hold on.
You are quoting a journalist, a Chronicle newspaper. I'm quoting the director of the communication of NDC.
He's only doing the director of communication. Why you Offer. You didn't tell us you are quoting Sammy. You are quoting Guardian newspaper. Since when did Sammy JV become the news editor for Guardian newspaper? Since when? Sorry, man. Offer. Go to the apex.
You come now. I won't read this one. Let me read the Mail and Guardian listen for you. The 5,000. Let me just.
No, Offer, why are you helping him? Offer.
No, they are more than 5,000.
Offer, why are you giving him the market scheme? Offer. No. Offer, they put it in the story. I'm Offer trying to. I will not say this. You said Guardian newspaper. Offer, no, read his own. Offer, read his own. Offer, read his own.
No, we cannot listen to an irresponsible statement.
You are misleading Ghanaians.
Sami Jafi, how can Sami
Jafi?
Jafi?
Can't 2 and 3.
Offer.
Hold on. After that, just hold on. Ordinary mama was saying can't.
Your irresponsibility.
So whatever he's giving me, you know, or see me can't.
The topic is there.
Also whatever is giving you. What are the man say? Sami Jafi
Mami can't chimu. Bro, from Kai. No, dear mammy, no. If you don't like my English, Mami can't chimu. No, dear mammy, dear John, after dear mammy, no. It's here from King Kamam.
If you Sami Jafi.
In this. Is when you. Oh, the source is my info GH.
And what is the caption of the story? And give us the date so that our family may tomorrow.
Osim can't 2 and 3.
Offer your person follow. It's here for person boss story in you.
Make the right source in Mail and Guardian.
We don't have that.
Ghana Mail and Guardian. 16 July 2013.
15 July.
No, 16 July.
What do you need it, baby?
16 July 2013, Ghana deport thousands of illegal Chinese miners. Immigration authorities say more than 4,500 Chinese nationals have been repatriated after a series of swoops on illegal.
Repatriated, not deported. Repatriated.
That's what I'm saying.
There is a clear legal distinction between repatriation and deportation. The Immigration Act of 2001 is clear. Section 21 talks about repatriation, 35 talks about deportation.
Mankind.
I count your own.
Mankind.
What's your counting in the
end? In the same year 2013 alone, following the arrest of several illegal foreign miners, most of whom were Chinese. Most of whom were Chinese nationals. More than 3,800 of these illegal miners submitted to deportation on voluntary basis, otherwise known as repatriation. This fact is contained in the 15th July 2013 publication of Guardian newspaper attached herewith. The fact that recorded the Ghana Immigration Service failed to capture voluntary repatriation of illegal miners as official deportation of these persons does not mean in any way that those illegal miners were not rejected from the shores of Ghana at that time. Indeed, the charging sentiments of deportation, repatriation, or voluntary deportation does not charge the fact that these illegal miners were properly rejected from the country for engaging in illegal mining. Unlike we have,
What is the input?
Unlike we have in this,
we don't have the luxury of time. So what is the input?
Let me
What is
finish.
the input?
What is the input?
And then grammar class nearby. Reading classes and then I'll be reading classes.
What is the input? The input I want to establish here and say, under John Dramani Mahama, 2013, 2016, we deported
You never deported anybody.
It's not true. It's not
more
true.
than 5,000 Chinese. Yes.
You say you are wasting time.
More than 5,000
to make
Chinese national involved in illegal mining. You cannot say that today under President Akufo-Addo. Umami quote say Nana Akufo-Addo deported 1,000 Chinese persons and have 1,000 illegal miners. What for? Upa second is right. We share 20 Ghana card and the Republic of Ghana card. 07/07/1986. That was the date of birth. Aisha 1. What for? We share 27/02/2022. One address today. What for 80? Aisha 1 for in the high. Aisha 1 for in the high. Aisha 1 for in the high. Aisha 1. It is over Channel catcher and say, yay, Aisha 1 about 2014. It is not true.
Okay, me that's it.
And no person say Aisha 1 the sponsor MP before.
John, wait.
Sika MP for the sponsor election court and it was by Aisha 1. That is what Aisha 1 catcher United States of America.
John, let's move on. John, let's move on.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Odesempa Kasiabo Kowaka Temunsa Amaya Se KWASI ABOAGYE Onyeyimu Nukretrodo Kamadine Kamadine Bo Nitafe Mumayentie KWASI ABOAGYE 100.9
KWASI Monkwe.
Let me start saying few so. Right, John Mahama. Interview. Question, your time no call.
Offer that Ada deporto Aisha 1. Free announcer or no free Ghana I say a coy no. Na 2022 ana. Aisha 1 coy how many years in it?
4 years.
Aha, into Ghana card now.
2018.
Yes, he was holding the Ghana card. He was doing businesses with the Ghana card. And
show us that Ghana card. Where's that Ghana card?
If you don't know, please learn. Unima can kaya my teacher for my Fatu baby. Mama John Mahama. Eti Kroma say, yenim John Mahama. Yenim se kontompo and nabraba 10%. Nema and self fata and hun ye did not ye free Ghana kunaso. But I say now what ya that's sorry ya. What na platform kakraka betanaso. Akata Ghana for say Ghana buy ma komo dene pa.
Okay, say come dene.
Now also Ghana buy into ne bills. Ghana buy or kwani baby or no one a Tony ticket or no one a Tiana Najuma for our bra.
So one kase accommodate. So don't men can.
I say Ghana buy my accommodate.
Oh, massa. Mpacho unyo moderator.
I say Ghana buy am accommodate.
One kasa.
Say enja ka anya come near ya
one kasa.
Brofo no ka ya menso me country.
One kasa.
Brofo no ka ya of menso me country.
There be men. Who ye general secretary? Amanyuko.
Anutina me translate brofo no. Say enja ka ya hwewa anya come near man de.
On kasa accommodate.
Hey, offer. What the attorney say? What's a Ghana buying irresponsible of unknown a life at home? Anka Emrana Sesha to one almost say Ufri Akunyaswa Uwa Nipadu Drobi I was a would do almost eba. Our almost year or workers. Say offer Obi a gardener. Obi cook. Obi your personal assistant. Omo ya sa nyuma we nyina o driver any ade nyina offer ya ka ne brofo sen. Penny John Mahama is san wo brofo fofra o de masafo wi. Nipa dodo e wo se omo wo na se ayetua omo ka no kra wa double no triple the number of people ni na ne say aban wei impese omo ebeman abaye bibisa ase omo maltreating na say omo hwe ni yie ni nti odi number ne baaye no omo agi atum etua safo yika offer at the end of every month ne domestic staff womo ayesa enuma eketenkete aye nyina yenim ewo kroma say and as a Ghana ha o market to ni say drew 6,000 cedis womo je 6,000 ne ebi mo enenam sa level no at the end of every month onunko ne staff we kakra yi over 72,000 ekọ emo mo gidi free tese Ghana ban enetua o obetena bonten say ono anetua sa sika ne de ma ne workers ka wotwi just last year so Imran say every 4 years bia no so free aban so na kwotena fia wo cars wotwi no one kasa therefore ansa na wo ho kani de enso ene a2 na kwaya 6 kane mampani free akonya so yasesa cars nyina ama ne brand new tier rubber cars Land Cruisers Benz and VW just a cars a papa nkwa ya man tier rubber dying just last year and so I saw no and a ton of cars and what them Ghana Fontaine ye pa nipa opa Ghana ye intimate but national television so international television because they see no assembly obeka bia no ekwo the whole world atimi atwantro say na we osanse yanyini ni safa Ghana senesa adam Ghana bone benko ana yaye John Mahama ne NDC o mani abre ya so sa ana papa na mu krade anu waja ana ni abre say yan sorry so fama ne normal mefanko den waja e Ghana akonya so
okay
adbebrebe na pesika ogidi nyina echi no so na kuma ntone
yentimi nkwachi bebe
o de asi anu
kwesi mami ti o kwesi boche
no mi son ka ma John Abakwe ofa ya kan John Mahama nsensem na on say former president John Dramani Mahama there ujinidi at your own peril ujinidi ana wa na opena upese ujinidi na ase wo hu say akwa wedo ya azan tutu botom ni nenso no upese ujinidi a wa nu wajinadi so what you say at your own risk because him say obi your frakadam now see nipa no so du sika be mana ma wo be gi nipa ne duduru e be hye wa na upese ujinipa ne di no wajinipa ne di
as a men's goal to
empacho be empacho we kasa we
Ghana for enso enji Mahama endi da because opposition also no betna because of Mahama be catch them say that interview no any TV3 no say the monthly salary nkwa na oje of anamboa yemfa ne say no kre of a story in 29 July 2018 Lordina is the one taking care of me Mahama President Mahama say the koko obeno manopani ni kosi koko 2 cd kosi 3 cd Lordina Mahama ne tomano ewi awache obedi Lordina Mahama ne tomano enwumre duane obedi Lordina Mahama ne beto amano ni toothbrush odi betwi ne se Lordina ne to amano ni toothpaste ni bibia Lordina ne to amano this was on 29 July 2018 obeka asa asem no wase abanyi ntua neka nti kom de no kom kuno ise kwahweko ya ate no obre atete amani hu no okom nanso now no yobeye interview wo TV3 wase de onyankwa ye ne monthly salary edize se ne de wen yemfa se aban ni ntua oka anase o monthly salary nkwa na unya emu de wen yemfa ofase we hu entro ne wose obi odi ntro bia odi ntro na na no akopa wo baabi wose aban ni unim ne taxes o ye nia ne se opese Ghana fo hu se me ho kire me.
Sorry now read the headline. You didn't read the story. So what's
let me read the story to you. Offer no read it yourself. Oh, they kind you read it. Offer
no.
They kind.
Oh, Jai Munjai sir.
Offer see.
The one you read.
I'm telling this is Ghana Web. Lordina is the one taking care of me, Mahama.
Okay, what for?
Meba Sunday 29. Okay, umufie here. Sunday 29 July 2018. Former President John Mahama
has revealed that his wife, Lodina, is now the breadwinner of his family. Naturally, say no nebusia for over 20 years, so on 11. The known and the unknown. Is the one taking care of 18 known and unknown. The breadwinner of his family. According to the former president, Mrs. Mahama is the one feeding him, following the NPP government's inability to pay his monthly salary. This revelation was reportedly made by the spokesperson of John Mahama, Joyce Bawa Muntari. She was said to be speaking in an interview on OKFM, which was monitored by pause.com.gh. Blah, blah, blah. I say, basically.
So John Mahama can't be here.
This is a story I'm reading. I'm not saying it from my mind.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, so John Mahama.
But what does Joyce Bawa do?
Okay, speaks for.
Absolutely. So it's the same thing. The vicarious liability applies over here. It's the same thing. It's Mahama Naka. It's not Obi also in 2018. Now say in 2022, our catcher said you young quite a monthly salary. So be sa no catcher say she form because or in that day or ye charlatan or ye zan. Ebiem. Police of Ozukwati or a charlatan. Not say not say or your con artist 419 franka dam darga. Ujini di enye the other better John Mohammed in anka do kwaseko di to bottom ni dia can you better cause ujini di at your own peril on kanokre. Excuse me, but I have to tell him the truth. Offer the personal aids Joyce Bawa Felix Ofosu Kwati ni cook ne gardener any two other staffers omo ye adwuma na month be aban chu omaka omo kwa omaka omo de bob public person every month is 225,000 Ghana cedis every month omo 16 nya aka omo boma 225,000 no kabom year it is close to about 1.something million Ghana cedis.
They are 9.
That offer etino sa sikana ye ka ho asemi a year bia
Mpacho obemu yakoso
offer etino sa 225,000 no o de multiply by 12 unya 2.7 million Ghana cedis.
Now we
that 2.7 million Ghana cedis no matter no position for 6 years for multiply 6 and no kwa hweska no bebrebe se sika we amahama Ghana cedis se sika we no e beti si cheap compounds over 500 wo kroma esi market I'm making sure say sika we ne dia aboa small startup businesses ni ne ko mahama bottom
medase
se sika ni bi no nya ya 2020 omode ye campaign akese wo krom ha no ofa enti aban ne de ohwe mahama
Jerry
Kasa John Mahama na Mira General Secretary of Amede Manusi na ka wan asem ni asa cars ni akwaji fuel e wo Osu Castle Mahama meka se yeboa all the cars e fuel e wo Osu Castle free of charge
John
yeah offer yeah pon no and some aye kafa President Mahama ho nyina some aye kafa President Mahama ho nyina no oh yeah is even worse than 419 or circle or there or China or there no the fact still remains say President Mahama has been in this country since he left office in 2016. Obuena no muda enka so comedy no. O ka se won na metia din. Obuena no ka so comedy ni da. Bono original chairman and Beka said President Mahama say na okan ojutu today ma President Mahama ikeka kan sama President Mahama ya. Eka President Mahama e be ni nua. Ana o mo na busuamu wu kwesi den President Mahama we bushema and ka be salute no and can you be proud
Mercy obo kwesina kan
ye Kwesi Junior
Kwesi Botwe
Junior aka wo President Mahama as a former president e wo fia and ka be salute no ka wo be proud enti President Mahama ka bibia say President Mahama ka say comedy no
hello Mpacho mo kasa no not han so ye kom say number ye dia me no mawie Mpacho if you don't yes I will not do that but Mahama the reason why the TV3 reporter Evan Afedo Kansi at a baby interview no say what he say waje ni Gracia 14 billion. Awasaji 2017. And Oka say enya no kre. O what the President Mahama be church adia o free office. The car wenya. Enti say
ya ka asema to no so na so aba na oba chechirem say ni sika wanya 230,000 Ghana cedis ofi ono ye part of his monthly salary, part of wena education be onya and then they wote ha as a buying spokesperson free papa we say or you worse than a thief one kasa wa bemu just yesterday president a president want to lease your political party honorable Kenya Japan or the India for Ghana card and come printing $50 million who go for 1.2 billion or already say yeah the assassin CEO of Ghana card Professor Atefa at the video no and all these things utia now can some actually President Mahama. Is it not true say President Mahama na turn fuel? Is it not true that President Mahama send a tuya workers for tuya? Are you the one to speak for President Mahama? Are you the one to speak for the man? Please. Master, respect yourself a little. Kwesi, respect. Not Kwesi.
He's a revered person.
Respect
but
yourself.
if the person is lying, we have to let the person know that opening what you are saying is factually incorrect.
It's not true.
It is incorrect.
I don't want to go by the way you went this one. And you know I can do worse than that. I want listeners, discerning listeners to listen. Say, President Mahama is a decent man, somebody that is well revered, somebody that is well respected across the country, across the universe. We are some President Mahama. After he has left office, or to be called other countries, electoral commission. Oh, please. Please. Auntie, Wofa, the best I can say, whatever has been put there, and I pay it's here for and can say the question cano anya no kre kwesi abwaje kanya no kwesi ebotwe kano anya no kre sorry kwesi abwaje kwesi ebotwe kano anya no kre
Pego fast man
oh ati Wofa and true say in 2017 President Mahama fi office no yeah and SUV said the man two the man it was a used car and fact obi anu say man only 2 SUVs and a man oh please let me porto and a man 2 saloon cars. Well, once I made an interview the director of communication for MPP. Ubi San and some people went to me and Ubi San or catch yourself. There were negotiations at my President office. Boss went to me and Emma Ubi San said the building is it 2 of bedroom or is it 4 bedroom or what? When you went to me and there, Kwesi Bochetia, criticize President say you can compare him to the Circle 419. But the fact remains, the fact still remains that President Mahama is the one that taking care. President Mahama is the one taking care of his family. He has been denied of his rights under Article 71. Even Lodina and the wife, it was just 2021 that he was allocated one saloon car and a pickup.
All right.
And so it is true. Say President Mahama is the workers. 9 workers or 6 workers or 3 workers is President Mahama that is paying. And the state has never paid anything.
Love song, I Love You, featuring Simi, Tenny, and Tema Braxton. Ladies and gentlemen, I have Tenny right here. Thank you very much. Let's go. That's it. Okay.
Kwesi Boche Jr. of MPP, Jerry Owusu-Apel, LPG General Secretary, John Afo, NDC Communication Team Member. Kwesi Boche, me be a microphone man. You better talk about. Oh, baby, I mean, who put 2 microphones up?
We
Mr. Mamint mean for calls and pay. Yeah, you see, and if you the week has been good, and Kanye Hodi to me chat all the 5 days. Joe Damiado time at Chiano Pay. Dancing on Mac Jerris Archman, so time at Chi. Yes, she shared you media at the Brewo, our year need 100.9. Nana Safo, a free my bankro, boy, streaming on social media. That's what the my many surpass will teach media and I pay and Pofidio at Pepimene, Medasi. Uni waju media ni honum say KWASI ABOAGYE ne frame na watwi ye ko weekend nyamenkan ho na juada on sanfa yemra yenhie biom want to minka have a beautiful weekend make